Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Nice night for Cubs baseball here on Comcast Sportsnet. The Cubs will try to sweep a range-shortened 2-game series as they look for win number 7 in a row. Great to have you with us along with Jim DeShays. I'm Len Casper. The two teams holding the National League wildcard spots. Cubs only 3 behind the Pirates for the top wildcard spot. Good offense last night, led by Anthony Rizzo.
Yeah, good everything last night. The pitching was good. The defense was good. A lot of hitting, and Anthony Rizzo led the way as he does so many times. A 4-hit game for Anthony Rizzo on the backside of the baseball all night long. He's been on one heck of a roll, having a tremendous road trip. 5 games on this trip, hitting .550, 11 hits, 3 home runs. Remember 10 days, 2 weeks ago or so, that batting average had dipped down below 280. You knew he was due to break out, and he has broken out in a big way.
And facing a left-hander tonight, JD, he's been so good against Southpaws.
He's been lights out against Southpaws. He's 6 out of 18 in his career against tonight's Southpaw, Jeff Locke, and 2 of those 6 hits are home runs.
A Cub debut tonight, 34-year-old right-hander Dan Herron.
Yeah, 1 through 4 in the Cubs rotation has been so good all year long. The 5th spot, a bit of a black hole. Dan Herron brought in to fill that gap, and boy, he's had a very nice career. 13th big league season, looking for win number 150 here tonight. Year in and year out, you count for Dan Herron to pitch around 200 innings, give you 10 wins or more. He's a 3-time All-Star. He's having a good year this year as well with a 342 earned run average.
So the Cubs try to complete a perfect road trip of at least 6 games for the first time in franchise history as they battle the Pirates coming up from Pittsburgh. Next.
Save big during Menards Made in the USA sale. Made in Roberts, Wisconsin, Instant Post Cement is ideal for anchoring posts. Just pour and add water. 50-pound bags are $5.98 each. Made in Eau Claire, Wisconsin, Ultradeck Natural Reversible Composite Decking is the perfect addition to your home. It's low maintenance and features easy hidden fastener installation. Available in 4 lengths up to 20 feet. 99 cents a linear foot.
Save big money at Menards.
It's the Gerald Kia Grand Opening Celebration. Come and share in our celebration as we open new doors on Aurora and Ogden Avenue in Naperville. We're celebrating by giving you the biggest discounts of the year with the largest inventory in Chicagoland, backed by Gerald's exclusive lifetime warranty. Gerald Kia will serve you better. Come test drive a new Kia today and see why Gerald Kia is the 2015 National Dealer of the Year for excellence in customer satisfaction. Come in today to celebrate the grand opening of the all-new Gerald Kia of Naperville.
Now is the time to escape to the Champagne Lodge and Luxury Suites in Willowbrook. Just 25 minutes outside of Chicago. It's perfect for a private getaway. Each suite has an oversized whirlpool tub, walk-in steam shower, stone-encased fireplace. Relax at our on-site spa with a Swedish or deep tissue massage, hot stone therapy, or mud wrap. Need more? Reserve your very own private pool suite. Book your next special memory at the Champagne Lodge today. You know you deserve it.
Cubs baseball on Comcast Sportsnet is brought to you in part by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer, who invites you to test drive a Lexus today. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, through it all. AT&T Uverse. Find out what's possible with AT&T. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT, mobilizing your world. Ford. Check out America's freshest lineup at your local Ford store or at localfordstores.com. And by Southwest Airlines. Book your low fare now at southwest.com.
There's the drive into deep left field. Look out now. That ball is going down. It's over the left field fence for a home run, and the Pirates win it 10-9 and win the World Series.
Yeah, one of the most dramatic game-ending homers in the history of this sport. What a Game 7 over at Forbes Field, October 13th, 1960. Pirates beat the Yankees. That was a wild finish. The Pirates scored 5 runs in the 8th. The Yankees tied it with 2 in the 9th. And then the Hall of Famer Bill Mazeroski ended it off Bill Terry. That was quite a day. I wasn't there. I don't know if you were.
No, I was just a couple months old. I remember well though. No, the interesting thing about that World Series, aside from that, is the fact that the Yankee wins, they absolutely thumped the Pirates, and all the Pirate wins were very close. When you look at the total runs, the Yankees dominated the series, right, but the Pirates won the trophy.
Bobby Richardson was the MVP on a losing ball club in that call by the great Mel Allen. So these two teams will wrap up a 2-game series. And then the Cubs are back home to play the Giants. Giants are a half game behind them. They're in Atlanta again tonight. Dan Herron will become the 10th pitcher to make a start for the Cubs this season.
Well, it seems like I've been saying this for a long time now, but I'll say it again. This is go time for the Cubs. You know, earlier it was because of the somewhat softening of the schedule in terms of facing a lot of clubs with below 500 records. Now they go home for a good long while. The only road trip is to the south side of Chicago for the next 19 days.
Yeah, 17 games, 19 days, 2 off days at home. And that's got to be, if not a first, definitely a rarity to spend nearly 3 weeks at home in the middle of a season. And we love to do it in the middle of August, the dog days for sure. So the Pirates take the field behind 27-year-old left-hander Jeff Locke. 3 starts already against the Cubs. They've all been pretty short here in 2015. And let's get the Cubs Southwest starting lineup that he will face. Dexter Fowler will be in the leadoff spot. Kyle Schwarber gets his only start of this series. Chris Bryant is at third. The red-hot Anthony Rizzo cleaning up. Jorge Soler is in right. Starlin Castro, arguably the best game he's had all year, both ways last night. Chris Denorfia had 3 hits. He moves down and hits 7th. Dan Herron can handle the bat, over 200 lifetime. Addison Russell, the second baseman, will hit behind him in the 9th spot.
Pirates defensively, same old in the outfield. Marte McCutcheon, who made a brilliant play last night, and Polanco. Ramirez, Young, Walker, Alvarez, third to first. Pedro Alvarez has made a bunch of errors over there at first base. He would be the weak link on that infield. Francisco Cervelli does the catching, and the Lexus pursuing perfection starting pitcher for the Pittsburgh Pirates is the lefty Jeff Locke, making his 21st start. Way better here in his home ballpark than he is on the road. He's got a 2.90 here, 6.43 ERA on the road. As Len mentioned, he has really struggled against the Cubs this year. He's made 3 starts, the longest of which went 5 innings. So 0-1 with a 10.22 ERA in those 3 starts against the Cubs.
Tony Randazzo, he's from Chicago. He'll work the plate. Mike Estabrook, Paul Nauert, the crew chief, and Ed Hickox on the bases. I said Bill Terry. Ralph Terry is the guy who gave up that game-ending home run. 1960. Here's Dexter Fowler. 0 for 5 last night, but he did walk to extend his on-base streak to 18 games. And if tonight's Cubs leadoff man gets a hit, Benny's Beverage Depot will donate $100 to Make-A-Wish, Illinois.
Patience, a good game plan against Locke. He will walk more than his fair share. He has the 3rd highest walk rate in the National League. Go fastball, mostly 2-seamers, change-ups, and curveballs.
78 beautiful degrees here at game time. 1 ball, 1 strike. Make it 1-2. As Fowler could not hold.
Locke, a ground ball pitcher, has only allowed 8 home runs all year.
Right on cue, he hits a fly ball. And Polanco makes a catch. Yeah, he has not allowed, or has allowed, I should say, 1 home run his last 9 starts combined. Bring up 22-year-old catcher Kyle Schwarber. He will not even turn 23 until spring training of next year. Making his 18th start. His 11th back of the plate. It's almost unfair to kind of, with such a small sample size, to look at his value to this point, but I did anyway. And again, with that caveat that it's still very, very early. Bounce to first. Alvarez to Locke for the out. Kyle basically has been worth about 1 win above replacement, and all of that's come from his offense. But the defensive side, JD, I guess we would say, has not been a big negative.
No, he's held his own so far. Yeah, it's you know, he needs to polish things up, and everything we're hearing from the clubhouse, from Joe Madden, the coaches, David Ross, the veteran back there, they love the kid's work ethic. They love his approach. So we'll see. And yeah, he's got a strong enough arm. I think most of the deficiency is just in receiving the ball.
Outside on Chris Bryant. And that elbow wrapped. He got hit last night. Also had a hit, reached down an error, scored a run.
Ooh. Schinberger for the ball girl.
But a rough go here as of late for Bryant. He's had the highest swing and miss rate in baseball in the last 30 days.
And one thing to look for Jeff Locke is that changeup and command of the changeup. When he keeps it on the plate, it's a very effective pitch for him. When it's off the plate away to the right-handed hitters, they see it a little bit better and tend to lay off of it.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Cubs go down very quickly in the opening inning. Dan Herron to the mound in his Cub debut when we return.
One thing we can rely on in this house is UVerse high-speed internet.
I've been streaming movies all day without any problems.
UVerse high-speed internet has brought much-needed reliability to our lives.
It's got reliability you can rely on.
AT&T UVerse high-speed internet. With 99.9% reliability, it's one thing you can rely on.
To win a national championship once is a big deal. Binny's Beverage Depot has won it 3 times as National Retailer of the Year for wine, spirits, and beer. Low prices, a gigantic selection, and super service. If you can't find it at Binny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
It's a golden opportunity to discover the leading-edge connectivity of the Lexus ES. With available technology to help you find just what you're looking for. Come into the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event, where you'll find some of the best offers of the year on our most luxurious models. Lease the 2015 ES350 for $349 a month for 36 months, and we'll make your first month's payment. See your Lexus dealer.
3 chicken tenders, taters, and gravy. I threw in a biscuit and a big old cookie.
My $5 Phillip will fill you up, guaranteed. And that right, Phillip?
It's still finger-licking good.
Pirates Southwest starting lineup kind of interesting. They've cleaned up against the East and the American League, but they're just 19-27 against their own division. Polanco, Marte, McCutchen at the top. Ramirez, Gung, and Walker occupy the middle. Alvarez, Cervelli, and Locke at the bottom.
Figures to be a busy night for the outfielders. Dan Herron is an extreme fly ball pitcher. Denorfia, Fowler, Soler cover the big pasture here in Pittsburgh. Brian Castro, Russell, and Rizzo. On the infield, Kyle Schwarber behind the plate, and Alexis pursuing perfection starting pitcher for the Cubs is the veteran Dan Herron. You look at his numbers with Miami this year. Solid stuff. 7 up, 7 down for losing club with a 3.42 ERA. Doesn't walk people. He'll give up his fair share of long ones. 21 home runs allowed, but 16 of those have been solo shots.
Twitter handle is iThrow88. That's probably being generous.
So, you know, he was never an extreme hard thrower. Obviously, he's lost a little velocity over the years. Broke in with the Cardinals back in 2003. He really knows how to pitch. Throws a lot of cut fastballs now, so he sacrificed a little velocity to get movement.
6'5", 215 from Southern California, Monterey Park. It's in LA County, and went on to Pepperdine University. That one yanked deep to right, and it's gone. A leadoff home run, Gregory Polanco. of that command. He is in the strike zone a fair amount. Will give up home runs.
Yeah, I talked about his fly ball tendencies. He has the third highest fly ball rate in Major League Baseball. Usually that doesn't burn you in this ballpark. But short porch down the line here in right field, and Polanco able to exploit that. A big part of the yard here. Guys are going to be able to run under it. Down the line in just about any ballpark, you're running the risk of giving one up. Inauspicious debut here for Heron. First batter faced, but being a cagey veteran, he's like, okay, I've gotten that out of the way. Now I can just go pitch.
This is our Ford home run replay. Now Starling Marte takes a strike. First time Polanco in his young Major League career has led off a game with a home run. Guessing it will not be the last time he does it either.
Yeah, I think there's more in there. That's just his 5th home run this year. He's not hitting for a big average, but considered one of the better young hitting prospects in the game.
Swing and a miss. 2 hits last night for Marte. Pirates didn't do a whole lot against Jake Arrieta and company. They had just 4 hits, so he had half of their total. And called strike 3. Paint job on the corner.
And Marte taking a good long look at that one, as if to say that ball is outside to Tony Randazzo. Looked like a good pitch. Let's look at our Menards pitch tracks. See it there, number 3. Tickled the outside corner.
Andrew McCutchen on base 3 times, and he hits it just foul down the left field line. Just foul.
Hurdle waiting for a word from his boys as to whether he should challenge. He will not. McCutchen's 4 out of 15 in his career against Dan Heron. 2 of those 4 hits home runs.
McCutchen has 1,094 career hits. Going to become the 29th Pittsburgh Pirate to get to 1,100 hits. 1-1 is too low.
And so Heron, 86 to 88 with the fastball. I mentioned the cutter. He'll throw a curveball and a split finger pitch, which he's backed off. He's not throwing it quite as much this year.
Cubs overshifting as they did against Marte to the left against McCutchen on the infield. Swing and a miss. 3-2. Back-to-back cutters. And another one misses low. McCutchen has walked 3 times in the series. Aramis Ramirez. I was just going to say, Joe's in a really good mood today, but I could say that every day, right? We walked into his office and he had the speaker blasting out some Sly and the Family Stone. Just keeping it loose. Cubs coming off their 6th consecutive win last night, but even if it had been 6 consecutive losses, I think he still would have done the same thing. That one lined the other way, base hit. McCutchen will stop at second. So 2 on for Jung Ho Kang.
crisis here for Dan Herron. Giving up the home run, a couple on for Gong, who's really been swinging it well.
Here's a pitch. It's a strike. Herron in his 13th major league season. Cardinals, Athletics, Diamondbacks, Angels, Nationals, Dodgers, Marlins, Cubs. On the ground, Bryant will cut it off, and it rolls right up his glove and his wrist and his forearm, and everybody's safe. It's an error on Chris Bryant.
During the 6-game winning streak, the Cubs have played very solid defensively, just a couple of errors. Just ranging to his left. Just clanked it.
The bases are loaded for Neil Walker. '63 home runs since 2012 for Neil Walker. That leads all National League second baseman. Stands upright in the box. Switch batter. Ball one. Pittsburgh native Neil Walker. Big part of the back-to-back playoff teams in his hometown. AT&T U-verse Multiview. Already a run in on the leadoff homer, and the Pirates trying to get more.
Situation where you're looking for an opportunity maybe to catch a base runner napping, try to bail Herron out here a little bit. We've seen David Ross and Anthony Rizzo work that pick off at first base successfully a couple of times.
They have a couple of extra trips to the mound tonight. We've got two guys working together for the first time, a veteran pitcher and a rookie catcher.
Yeah, so even though Dan Herron is a veteran, he's been around a long time, a little bit out of his comfort zone here for sure, making his first start with a new club. Got the rookie catcher behind the plate, so it's really kind of on him to lead the way here tonight.
Bounced foul.
Herron's got that hesitation in his delivery, can upset the timing for the hitter.
Pitch number 19 of the inning, and Walker out in front again. Another big crowd here at PNC tonight. Pirates on pace to set a home attendance record. The current record was set last year, 2.44 million. Cutchin at third, Ramirez at second, Gong at first.
Yeah, and I'm thinking if you're Dan Herron, maybe two-seam fastball away here, thinking that Walker's looking for something he can jerk.
Lifted out into shallow left. McCutchen will run back to tag, but not deep enough. As Denorfia makes a catch, 2 outs.
That was big. Came with a curveball, popped him up.
Alvarez, the first baseman, tough night last night. Struck out twice and hit into a double play. Good home run pop in that 7 spot in the Pirates order. Curve misses outside, ball 1. And Herron's been a 10-game winner 10 times in his career. Reached the 200-inning plateau 7 times. An all-star 3 straight years, 07, 08, 09.
That gives you 30 starts every year. Pretty maintenance-free, isn't he? He just shows up, does his job every 5th day, posts good numbers.
Big Seinfeld fan. What more could you ask for?
Oh, my goodness.
Swing and a miss on the split.
Come on, Ben. Come on, Ben. Stay up.
Big fella's in swing mode. Kyle Schwarber set up in the right-handed hitter's batter's box. Herron hit the spot. Alvarez took a whack at it anyway.
For that put-away pitch here.
Alvarez strikes out a lot. He'll take his walks, but normally in this situation he's looking to drive in runs, so he's going to be aggressive. So splitters down, breaking backdoor breaking ball down in the dirt, or that elevated fastball.
Alvarez held.
Battle of wills here. Alvarez trying to force Herron into the zone. Herron does not want to give in. And if I'm Dan Herron, I don't think I throw him a pitch in the zone the rest of this at bat. I'm counting on him swinging.
And we want to welcome all our viewers watching tonight on WTC Communications in Wilton, Iowa. Great to have you with us. Herron nearing 30 pitches here in the opening inning. Gave up the leadoff homer to Polanco and trying to avoid any further damage. And they left the splitter up. 1 run in. Gong will try to score, and he's tagged out. That's Ramirez, pardon me. Ramirez thrown out by Denorfia, but they do get 1 on that play, and they get 2 in the inning. So Alvarez with an RBI single, and Denorfia with a strong throw to the plate. It's 2-0 Pirates after 1.
We invented low fares. Then everyone else pretty much tried to follow. We call it the Southwest effect. But other airlines probably use more colorful language. Low fares. We don't just have them. We invented them. And here we go again. Book for as low as $73 one way now at southwest.com.
Everybody
can't stop talking about Ford. Announcing the Ford Summer Sales Event. Now get our best offers of the year on Focus, Fusion, and Escape. 0% financing for 72 months, plus $750 cash back and no payments until fall. That's 0% financing for 72 months, plus $750 bonus cash and no payments until fall on Fusion, Escape, and Focus. So hurry to the Ford Summer Sales Event.
Cub fans, let's go. Summer is here, so don't miss your chance to catch a game at Wrigley Field. The Cubs return to action tomorrow. The 7-game homestand featuring the Giants and the Brewers. To purchase tickets, visit Cubs.com.
Well, nice throw by Chris Denorfia to get a Ramos Ramirez, or it would have been 3-0.
Yeah, it's still batting. Yep.
As important as it was to save that run, to end the inning was the big thing.
Yes. Yep.
Heron really had to work. So Locke working with a 2-0 lead.
Like a boxer who took one on the chin in the first round. He just needed to get to his corner here and regroup.
Rizzo, if you count the at-bats that didn't count, is 6 out of 7 in the series. Officially 4 for 5. And the one out was a 7-5 fielder's choice. That's on the inside corner from Locke. All kinds of good numbers for Anthony Rizzo. 12 hits over his last 6 games, 10 RBIs. Leading the majors in on-base percentage against lefties. He sends this one high in the air. McCutchen makes the grab. I mentioned Locke with some short starts against the Cubs. 5 innings, 3 2/3, 3 2/3. So the long start he's had, it was only 5.
Yeah. Not gone well for him. He made back-to-back starts against the Cubs towards the end of April. 5 innings, 4 earned, and then 3 2/3, 6 runs, 5 earned. And then middle of May, 3 2/3 again, 5 earned runs through 102 pitches in 3 2/3. And you know, we mentioned it a lot. The Cubs are a very, very patient team. They see a lot of pitches. Locke walks a fair number of hitters. So pitch count always an issue when it's Locke versus Cubs.
1-1.
And that's why it was important to shut that rally down and not let the Pirates get out to too big of a lead where he really got comfortable.
Swing and a miss by Jorge.
Early indications change up really good for Locke here so far tonight.
Not to get too specific on you, but last 31 swings now for Soler against lefties, 17 misses. That time he looked at strike 3. Five up, 5 down for Locke. Let's see where this one was.
A little bit off the inside corner. Cervelli was sitting there.
Here's Starlin Castro. 2 doubles, 2 RBIs and a run last night. Solid defensive work as well. Jeff Locke is from Conway, New Hampshire. 2nd round pick of the Atlanta Braves, 2006. Came over in the Charlie Morton deal, 2009.
Tony Randazzo calling that inside corner, or I guess I should say calling that pitch off the inside corner.
Locke 27, but has never made more than essentially the minimum. Making just over $500,000 this season. An all-star 2 years ago. Had a great first half, not so much in the second.
Parts of 5 major league seasons, 24-25 record with a 4.05 ERA. He ended up leading the league in walks that all-star year. Walked 84 in 166 innings.
On a couple of bounces, Ramirez just gets him at first. And the Cubs are done in the second. Locke, good early, leading 2-0.
I'm going to crack like nobody's watching and eat like I skipped lunch. Why? Because Red Lobster's Crab Fest is back, and I'm diving into so much crab so many ways. Like crab lovers' dream with luscious snow and king crab legs and rich crab Alfredo. Or this snow crab bake. Who knew crab goes with everything? Whoever put crab on this salmon, that's who. With flavors like these, I'm almost too excited to eat. Hey, I said almost. And now that it's back, get cracking while you still can.
Carly posts,
breaking up with the longest relationship I've ever had. Hashtag sad but true.
good riddance, Carly.
Hashtag 96 months too long.
Oh, the car. Right. Well, now's the perfect time to head over to the Honda Summer Clearance event. We've got great deals on the Honda Civic, the best-selling car in its class. So ditch that loser. Hey, still talking about the car.
Hurry in to the Honda Summer Clearance event for a great deal on your new Honda.
What up, peeps? It's Gabe.
And Babe.
And today we're talking about mobile plans the real way.
Why?
I'm at the coffee shop on my Walmart Family Mobile Unlimited plan. It's unlimited talk, text, and data. We could do this all day with 4G LTE speed. Hey, baby! Because we move fast.
You want to go to the park, buddy? And at $29.88, it's the lowest price unlimited plan that includes 4G LTE.
It's the real plan
For real people.
with real savings.
Save money. Live better. Walmart.
Hey, fans, interact with CSN Chicago during tonight's game by using the hashtag Cubs Talk. Make sure to follow us on Twitter at CSN Cubs. Two 0 as Dan Herron. A long first inning, 29 pitches. Jeff Locke through 2 innings has made just 23 pitches.
Yeah, it really contradicts what you would expect with these two guys. Herron usually very efficient and Locke not so much.
Francisco Cervelli, the catcher, looks at a strike.
Yes, sir.
Roster move for the Cubs today. Rafael Soriano goes to the DL. He's got right shoulder inflammation. Left-hander Clayton Richard, who had been designated for assignment Monday, a day after he beat Milwaukee. He later became a free agent, signed with the team. He's back on the 25-man roster. It's been eventful for him. Soler is back, and he makes the catch right on the edge of the warning track.
I think Cubs very happy they were able to keep Clayton Richard, re-sign him. He's done a nice job so far. Now Joe Madden will have another left-handed option in that bullpen.
Locke 3 out of 27. Herron, who debuted in 2003 with St. Louis. It's a foul strike. Reference Seinfeld. He's a big TV sitcom fan. King of Queens, The Office. Enjoys going to movies on the road by himself. That's an underrated thing.
Yeah, it's not like you're going to hang out and talk.
Exactly. It's easier to find a place to sit if you're by yourself.
You don't have to share the popcorn. It is a little tougher to laugh out loud at a movie by yourself and being conspicuous. And I've done it.
I have too. It hasn't bothered me. 2-2.
You know, Dan Herron is the winningest pitcher ever to come out of Pepperdine.
Really?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
#1 all time. 2-3. Randy Wolf, Mike Scott.
Okay. That's a good list. You get number 150. Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
Tomorrow the Giants are in town, and first pitch is at 7:05. And if you're one of the first 10,000 fans at the ballpark, you'll receive a Cubs water bottle presented by Comcast Sports Net. To purchase tickets, visit Cubs.com. Jim Corner Jr. will be there on hand to pass those out to each and every one of you.
Does he know that?
Or not?
Okay. Polanco led off the bottom of the first with a home run over the Clemente wall in right.
He does now. Jason Hamill and Chris Heston are the pitchers tomorrow. Heston, the rookie who threw a no-hitter earlier this year.
Shallow left. Castro calling off Denorfia and a 1-2-3 for Dan Herron. 2-0 Pirates after 2.
DirecTV is at it again with another so-called deal. With a $30 intro rate that jumps to over $100 after just 3 months, then shoots up to almost $200 after a year. The hits just keep on coming. Because you're locked into a 2-year contract that can cost up to $3,500. Don't get blindsided by DirecTV. Switch to an Xfinity X1 Double Play for $89.99 a month and lock in your rate for 2 years. Call 1-800-XFINITY or go online.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced, or descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
There's no place like home.
Getting home safely is just a click away. But making sure your child is in the right seat is just one of the steps down the road to safer travels.
I don't know how it works.
Find the right seat for your little one's age and size.
We saw what you told us.
There's no better way to get home safely. Know for sure that your child is in the right seat. Get all the facts at safercar.gov/the right seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
What up, peeps? It's Gabe.
And Babe.
And today we're talking about mobile plans the real way.
Why?
I'm at the coffee shop on my Walmart Family Mobile Unlimited plan. It's unlimited talk, text, and data. We could do this all day with 4G LTE speed. Hey, baby. Because we move fast.
You want to go to the park, buddy? And at $29.88, it's the lowest price unlimited plan that includes 4G LTE.
It's the real plan
for real people
with real savings.
Save money. Live better. Walmart.
Here's a swing and a high fly ball going deep left. As they do it. Back to the wall goes Berra. It is home run. The Pirates
win. One of the great World Series moments. With the series ender against the Yanks, 1960. Chris Denorfia, 4th hit in 2 nights. First Cub hit off Locke tonight.
Yeah, the Cubs seen a lot more left-handers in the last month than they did in the first half of the season. And Denorfia getting more playing time and starting to pay dividends here. Attacking early. So decision time for Joe Madden. He's got a ground ball pitcher on the mound, so the double plays in order. But Herron swings it well.
Yeah, he does. I'm thinking he's going to let him swing. No play for Alvarez.
And early this year, and to a lesser extent now, Joe's philosophy with his pitchers hitting has been swing early, bunt late. We'll see how it evolves here with Herron as we go along.
Aaron did some DHing while in college when he didn't pitch.
A 207 lifetime hitter with a couple of long balls. We've gotten Bronson Arroyo and Chris Carpenter in his book.
That goes 3-4 to get Heron. Runner at second, one out for Addison Russell. But this gem from the Cubs game notes, he leads the team in pitches per plate appearance, 4.2, and that ranks 4th in the National League. And he's only 21. Inside, ball one. A bunch of extra innings matinees today. Michael McHenry, game-ending 2-run homer in Colorado. Rockies beat the Mariners 7-5 in 11. Chris Davis hit a grand slam in the 10th for the Orioles, 7-3 over the A's in extras. White Sox blew an early lead, but then won on a bases loaded walk to Avisail Garcia in the 10th. That one gets away, not far enough to allow Denorfia to advance. So White Sox over the Rays 6-5. Angels didn't need extras, but they did require 3 in the bottom of the 9th to beat the Indians 4-3. Pretty exciting day. Winning run scored on a wild pitch. So maybe we've got a barn burner in store tonight.
High drama Wednesday. It is Wednesday, right?
Yes. One, two to Russell. Fly to right. Denorfia will tag and hold.
Tell you what, if I'm Jeff Locke and I'm turning around watching Polanco pursue that fly ball, I'm getting a little nervous. It was kind of funky the way he twisted and turned out there.
Ball one on Fowler. Yeah, it should be a fun weekend, huh? Defending champion Giants come in. They always bring some of their fans as well. Two teams battling for a wild card spot. Looks like the weather is going to cooperate. Can't wait to get home. I don't know about you, but I usually leave my suitcase out. So we're only home for a week at a time, but I think I might be able to throw it in the closet. We'll be there for 19 consecutive days. McCutchen makes the catch and the inning is over. Leadoff single by Denorfia, but he ends up stranded at second. 2-0 Pittsburgh.
getting into the Acura. It's that kind of summer event.
Visit your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Acura dealer for attractive offers on the ILX.
The McDonald's Jalapeno Double is made with tangy ranch and savory white cheddar for a cool, creamy taste. But it's also loaded with sliced and crispy jalapenos, so it can get pretty hot. That's why we created the all-new Jalapeno McChicken. Actually, that's pretty hot too. Try the Jalapeno Double and the all-new Jalapeno McChicken. Now just $2 each at McDonald's.
Get ready, Bears fans. Football is back, and we're blitzing Bourbonnais to bring you the best training camp coverage. Stay with CSN for the latest team news every night on Sports Talk Live and Sportsnet Central. Chicago Bears Training Camp 2015, presented by Apt Electronics, Appliances, and more.
Oh, we almost got it. Pirate Parrot trying to shoot the hot dog up to the press box. Almost got it. Hey, now time for you to tweet your strongest fan photo. Use hashtag Northside Data Strong Fan. You just might see yourself later in the game. Brought to you by T-Mobile. You would have eaten that hot dog. Had it
well, I'm just thinking that after all these years, it seems like somebody would have come up with a cheeseburger gun. We've been launching hot dogs for a long time now. Yeah. Time to progress.
One strike on Starling Marte. Pitch was elevated and fly ball shallow center. Gobbled up by Fowler rather. So Marte 0 for 2. It's McCutchen who walked and scored in the first.
McCutchen walked on a 3-2 cutter off the outside corner after yanking a fastball down the left field line, just foul. So Aaron pitched very carefully to him after that swing. McCutchen obviously one of the best players in the game. He's got a very quick bat.
2 balls, no strikes. Hey, happy birthday, Eric Hinsky, Cubs assistant hitting coach, 38 years old today.
He caught up to David Ross.
Ross is actually older. Deep center, way back, gone. McCutchen on a 2-0 makes it 3-0.
Back onto that back leg, then explodes through that fastball from Heron. His 16th. That's your Ford home run replay.
Popped up by Ramirez, foul territory near the Cub dugout and off the top of the dugout. Well, we get to see a lot of Andrew McCutchen, and he's usually very good against the Cubs. Well, that part of it's no fun. He is something to watch. A great defensive play last night. And speed, power, patience, hits for average. 5-tool player. And this talked about the other night, pretty affordable. Through 2018, which is a club option year, he is scheduled to make no more than $14.75 million per season. I mean, he kind of profiles as a what, $20 to $25 million player.
Yeah.
Sometimes what happens is guys like McCutchen When they turn 30, 31, they become a free agent. They make 20 or 25 million, and then they don't put up the same numbers that they did when they were making 13 or 14. It's just kind of the nature of the business. You kind of get paid for past performance. Castro out in shallow left, right along the foul line. Makes the grab in fair territory.
And that's why so few good bargains come on the free agent market, especially with position players. Most clubs now being very aggressive, identifying early who their core pieces are going to be and trying to lock those guys up, getting some cost certainty and providing that security for the player at a younger age than he normally would. You know, if he'd gone through all the 3 years of arbitration, then into free agency, you buy up some of that, give the player security, but the club reaps the benefit towards the end of that contract. Now, if things blow up, the player doesn't become the guy you expect him to be, then it becomes a losing proposition for the team. So there's risk on both sides.
Yep. Well, you look at the Anthony Rizzo deal. His biggest contract through his age 31 season, 2021, which is the second year of 2 team options, $14.5 million. I mean, has he been a bargain or what?
Yeah.
Making $5 million this year, same next year, then it goes up to 7, 7, 11 in 2019 when he's 29 years old. So into his late 20s, prime of his career. Very affordable rate.
Cubs got some work to do down 3 here. But if they manage to win this game, they would post their first perfect road trip of at least 6 games in franchise history. It's a lot of history.
A lot of history. You're right. So Soler and right to end the inning. 1 out home run, Andrew McCutchen, and it's now 3-0 Pirates.
I'm going to college, but also launching a new startup.
Well, these 2-in-1s come with a fast and powerful Intel Core processor, which means you'll have everything you need to take on whatever college or the real world might throw your way.
Here you go.
That's it.
Get all the technology you need to prep for your best year yet. Save $100 on select 2-in-1 laptops, plus get great offers with our exclusive college student deals. Expert service, unbeatable price. Best Buy.
My father, Lance Corporal Eric Myers, taught me that to be a great team player, you need discipline and integrity. He's been one true hero in my life. USA salutes all our military service members and their families. Thank you for your service.
To win a national championship once is a big deal. Binny's Beverage Depot has won it 3 times as National Retailer of the Year for wine, spirits, and beer. Low prices, a gigantic selection, and super service. If you can't find it at Binny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
This is the Ford F-150, and this changes everything.
Drive a new 2015 Ford F-150, the future of tough, for just $249 a month. See your local Ford dealer today.
Tomorrow, the Cubs are back at the friendly confines looking to pick up ground in the wild card race. Don't miss Madden's boys take on another tough test for Wrigley against the Giants. Cubs, Giants, tomorrow at 7 on CSN.
Sunday, CSN goes up close and personal with Bears strong safety Ryan Mundy. Here his thoughts on the upcoming season and his experience throwing out the first pitch This past June at Wrigley Field, watch Bears Life with Ryan Mundy. That's Sunday, presented by Xfinity after Cubs postgame live on Comcast Sportsnet. Locke with a 3-0 lead, trying to beat the Cubs for the first time this season in his 4th start. And a good stretch. His last 9 times out, he's got a .281 earned run average. And a strike on Kyle Schwarber. Bryant and Rizzo will follow. We've referenced this before. And a similar hip turn for Jeff Locke to the one that Ted Lilly had for all those years as a Chicago Cub.
Yes, it is rather Lilly-esque.
Lined and a fair ball over the leaping Alvarez, and Schwarber on his way to second. He's got a double. Quick back.
Yep. Is explosive. Rocks those hands back. Going hard down the line. He's not assuming to. He's pressing for 3 and forces the outfielder to make him stop. Leadoff double last inning. Cubs couldn't cash it in. That came at the bottom of the order. So got to get this one home.
Locke has a sign from Cervelli going in. The league has adjusted to Chris Bryant as he tries to make those counter adjustments. I don't know about that one.
One's way off.
Full. Yeah, he's got on our graphic off.
Yeah, he's opened up that inside corner a little bit, but that was fairly extreme. That's way off the plate inside. And when you got a guy with a good changeup and you're a right-handed hitter, you're trying to stay back to respect the changeup, and if that pitch that far off the plate, the fastball in is going to be called. That's a big issue for the hitter.
It was a fastball, and he got him on the outside corner. Swing and a miss. For strikeout number 3.
I saw Joe Madden out talking with Tony Randazzo after one of the, I guess it was the first inning after a break, and I was reading his lips, and I think he was asking about the potential collision play at the plate last night. But I wouldn't be surprised if when he walked away he said, "Oh, by the way, you're calling pitches on my guys that are off the plate inside."
Rizzo fly to center in the second. Here's a pitch by Locke. That one gets past the catcher Cervelli. Wild pitch. So with 1 out, that's significant. Pretty good RBI chance for Rizzo.
Pirates have a 3-run lead. They'll keep their infield back.
Did you reference a leadoff double the last inning?
I did. It was a single.
Oh,
it was
single
bunted to second.
Okay.
Yeah, I said double.
People were
relax, folks.
Tweeting that it was a single and a bunt, but they had a runner at
relax,
second.
folks. It's okay.
Yeah. I missed it.
It's all right. Say about 97,000 words up here every night. I apologize in advance for future errors.
Been a good week, hasn't it?
It's been a remarkable road for Rizzo.
That should get it done. Polanco makes the catch. Here comes Schwarber. Sack fly, Anthony Rizzo. And they're on the board, 3-1.
Schwarber takes advantage, gets the third base on the ball in the dirt. Rizzo gets him home. That's the way to execute. Oh, they're going to appeal. They want to appeal third here.
The bench screaming at Jeff Locke to appeal at third. To no avail. Sharply hit on the ground, but right at the shortstop Gang, and that will end the inning. Cubs do get their first run, doubled by Schwarber. Wild pitch to third, sac fly to the plate, and it's 3-1 in the fourth.
Dunkin' Donuts has partnered with MLB to bring you MLB Runs on DD. Watch every Tuesday, and if 125 runs are scored league-wide, you could score free MLB prizes. Enter for a chance to win at MLB.com/Dunkin' and root for every run every Tuesday.
Busy. It's worn like a badge. Coming in early, staying really late. When did leaving work on time become an act of courage? Sometimes it takes a fearless choice to wake people up. Can a CUV provoke change? You have no idea. Introducing the all-new Hyundai Tucson, the official pace car of living.
Not the vast frozen plains or a wall of mountains. Nothing would get between him and what he was after. Some called him obsessed. We call him Mr. Coors. And the pure Rocky Mountain water he hunted down is still used to brew the beer that bears his name. Coors, the banquet beer.
Feel like a kid again with Dunkin's new Oreo and Chips Ahoy flavored Coolada and iced coffees. Classic cookie flavor in every sip. America runs on Dunkin'.
The Pirates took advantage of a Cub error to score one of their runs in the first. Here's Kyle Schwarber getting to third base on this ball in the dirt. A wild pitch. The best of efforts by Cervelli either, but good heads-up base running by Schwarber. Cervelli's got his glove turned inside. Actually should have had that out of the way and just knocked that down with his chest protector. Anyway, an alert Kyle Schwarber takes advantage. Rizzo picks up the RBI. His team leading 62nd run driven in. And off we go to the bottom of the fourth. Walker a fly to left in the first. Cubs have shift on for Walker. Just Castro on the left side of the infield. Walker, he was seriously contemplating a bunt or just wanted to take a look at one.
Go ahead, why don't you finish the at bat? Don't interrupt.
All right. Catch your
press
breath.
box.
It's a long run. Walker more potent here from the left side, and probably could justify him being more of a middle of the order hitter against right-handed pitching. And now Clint Hurdle using Aramis Ramirez in that cleanup spot.
Clint looks like he's about 8 pieces of gum in.
Yeah.
I want to say he like adds one an inning, something like that. I don't know.
When you watch him, you kind of get sore in your jaw. You remember those days when you used to chew a lot of gum and you get that kind of. That's his personal bucket right there.
Yeah, he told me the deal. It was like he starts with 5 or something and then just adds one an inning. Ends up with like 13 or 14. Just missed. So could have gotten that call.
Yeah. So on the other side, to the right-handed hitters, it's pretty big over there, but Tony not calling it to the lefties.
Ball 4. Aaron has walked 2.
Kind of a big number for him. He's only walked more than 2 in a game 4 times this year. He has not walked more than 3 in any of his starts. He's had no walks in 8 of his 21 starts coming into this game.
Always known for his ability to be around the plate. He came over for a couple of minor league players, Ivan Pinheiro and Elliot Soto, last Friday from Miami. 22nd start of the year, first as a Cub. Will move up. Quick turn around second. He's going to stop there on a wild pitch by Herron. So we talk about command and all that stuff. A walk and a wild pitch. It happens.
Yeah, especially with a dangerous hitter up there. So he's trying to throw a chase splitter, and that's the one that Kyle should have been able to control. We were talking earlier about Kyle and his development as a catcher. That's part of it. Framing, receiving, blocking, and keeping the ball in front.
Really hard foul and out of play. Cubs are 7-4 against the Pirates through 11. 19-game season series when it's all said and done. Swing and a miss. He got him on a split or a change. So Alvarez is gone. 1 out here in the Pirate fourth.
Cubs currently with a half-game lead over the Giants for the second wild card spot. So Madison Bumgarner pitching for San Francisco tonight, which means the Cubs will not face him this upcoming series.
Yeah, Kelby Tomlinson is a second baseman. Joe Panik just went to the DL. Tomlinson has started his major league career 3 for 3. So your probables for the weekend. And we'll probably have to go back to it here in a second. A lot of names on the list. So Heston Hamill. Heston with a no-hitter earlier this year. Leake. And Lester. Leake make his second start. The Giants throw to third. And they've got Walker in a rundown. Did he get him? Yep, he got him because he went out of the baseline. Paul Nowert made the call.
Cervelli had taken an aggressive turnaround first base. Had they been able to make the attack initially on Walker, they might have had a shot at Cervelli as well, as he was contemplating getting himself into scoring position. Walker pressing his case that he was not out of the baseline.
I believe he got a 3-foot kind of yeah.
It's out of the baseline.
He's out of the baseline. I don't think
he might have been out ultimately on the tag anyway.
Yeah. 4.54. Am I right here? Or 4? I'm sorry. I think it's 6. Yeah, 4.54.
What is interesting is that Nauert didn't call him out initially. He waited till the whole play developed and then made the call that he was out of the baseline. I think probably to avoid this, that it's easier if the guy just tags him before he gets to the base, and you don't have to have the debate about whether he was out of the baseline or not. And it's not, you don't like snap a chalk line between second and third base. It's where he establishes his own baseline. Yeah. So he's got 3 feet on either side, and it doesn't take a whole lot to be 3 feet out, and it's just strictly a judgment call by the umpire.
I think
obviously,
he tagged him anyway. I think you're right.
Not out there. He doesn't pull a yardstick out of his back pocket.
So fielder's choice for Cervelli.
Walker obviously would have been better off staying put, especially with all the linebackers on that side of the defense.
Denorfia makes the catch, and the inning is over. To the 5th, 3-1, Pittsburgh.
Even the brightest full moon has a dark side. Your job is to find it. Stay thirsty, my friends.
Get your nibblers here! Get your nibblers right here! New corn dog nibblers, crispy butterfly shrimp nibblers, creamy mac and cheese nibblers. Corn dog! Shrimp's good. Yum! Get your nibblers here, only at White Cat.
Gerald Hyundai moves you forward with a full line of the most fuel-efficient, affordable cars on the road. And we make it easy to save big on your favorite models. Get 0% financing for 60 months on all models to qualified buyers. Drive home today in a new Gerald Hyundai, all backed by the Gerald exclusive lifetime warranty. Unlimited time, unlimited miles. There's an exciting drive ahead only at Gerald Hyundai. Gerald Hyundai at I-88 and Orchard Road, or visit GeraldHyundai.com.
Come on.
I thought you measured.
I did measure it. Just take the cushions off.
They are off.
Moving is frustrating, but moving your DirecTV isn't. Simply call before you move, and we'll bundle DirecTV with internet and home phone services for one low price. With this added value, moving has never been more rewarding. The DirecTV Movers Deal. Call and ask about all the benefits today.
3-1 ball game, and the Cubs coming to bat here in the top half of the 5th, August 13th. Mingle with John Lester, celebrities, Cubs coaches and players for the first ever Never Quit night at the Metro. 3 up, 3 down. A fun take on Hollywood Squares. There'll be great auction items up for bid. Tremendous dinner, cocktails. Net proceeds from the event help fund pediatric cancer research. Tickets are on sale now. For more information, visit CubsCharities.com. Great fun, great cause.
No doubt. And before my dad played softball in his men's league, during the games we played pickle, and we didn't have 3-foot rule. You could
go wherever, you go rogue,
tag. Just got to get back to that crushed soda can in time.
And the more kids you had, the better. People running into each other.
Strike called on Starlin Castro.
That would be a good pregame segment. one day. Get the current Cub players talking about all the different variations of the game they played growing up.
Sure. Hasbro bounces out. Hey, make sure you follow Patrick Mooney, our Cubs insider, all season long on Comcast Sportsnet. Brought to you by Nationwide agent Jeff Vukovich. Visit Jeff at jeffvuk.com. Nationwide is on your side. See, I played this game. I had kind of a variation of the game everybody played, and I don't know what you called it. You throw the ball up against the garage or the side of the house, whatever it was. We had some steps out in front of our house. I would kind of try to replicate a major league game. Do the whole wind up by the different major league pitchers, and if I hit the middle step in the middle, it's a strike. To the left or right, it was a ball. If it hit the corner and it went up in the air, it was a fly ball. If it comes off and ground ball, you know, did the whole thing. The pitch back, I guess, you know, you throw it into a net, what have you. Oh, I used to spend hours by myself.
Yeah, that's what you did. If you had a wall and a ball, you were good.
2 down here in the 5th.
Did you do play-by-play while you're?
Oh yeah, in my head I did.
Oh, yeah. But not verbally. Here's Casper coming to the set.
No, I didn't do it verbally. In the back of the house, we had the funky corners, so I'd throw the ball up on the roof and chase him down.
Yeah, that was fun. We used to do the deal with 2 guys where you'd throw the ball up on the roof, and the other guy would be facing away from the roof. So you had to wait, had to turn around and find it. Yeah.
Good stuff. Broken bat roller up the middle. Walker's got some time, and a nice play as Alvarez stretches and stays on the bag. Bottom 5, halfway home, 3-1 Pittsburgh.
We invented low fares. Then everyone else pretty much tried to follow. We call it the Southwest effect. But other airlines probably use more colorful language. Low fares. We don't just have them. We invented them. And here we go again. Book for as low as $73 one way now at southwest.com.
Daddy's getting a Camry?
Yeah, I want him to have a really fun car. He's the best dad ever.
Best timing ever. It's our clearance event.
Here, Dad. It's for the car.
Who's the coolest kid ever?
Truth is, in 10 years, that Toyota will be mine.
At our annual clearance event, get 0% APR financing for 60 months on a bold 2015 Camry. Offer ends September 8th. For great deals on other Toyotas, visit Toyota.com.
You've invested wisely.
Thanks.
Toyota. Let's go places.
Hi, I'm David Kaplan here with a Coors Light Cold Facts Sportsnet Central update. Entering tonight's game, Cubs held a half-game lead over San Francisco for the second wild-card spot. We'll have highlights from the Braves and Giants battle in the ATL. Coming up, a Cubs post-game live. Todd Hollandsworth and a surfer hair will join me to talk about Dan Heron's debut and a whole lot more right after the final out. Now back to Len and JD.
Thanks, Cap. This Friday, Cubs-Giants play at 3:05, excuse me. First 10,000 adults, 21 and over. Receive a Cubs a floppy hat presented by Rum Chata. Purchase tickets, visit Cubs.com.
So, getting a lot of reaction. Pinners?
Pinners?
Pinners. Apparently, that's what they called it in parts of Chicago. The game we were referring to.
Oh, the rundown game?
No, I think they'll throw the ball up against the steps. I think.
Huh? I never knew it had a name. That's cool.
Step baseball was another one I got. He bunts. Foul.
Was it The Great Escape, the movie? Steve McQueen with the ball in the glove?
Don't remember.
When he was in solitary?
Popped him up on the split. It's been a bit of a mercurial pitch for him tonight. He has not located a couple of them. That one he got away with.
Yeah, and I was looking at his breakdown earlier, and his usage of the split is way down this year, and maybe that's why. Maybe he's had some trouble with it, been hurt on it a few times. But when you talk to hitters around the National League the last few years, that's one thing they would talk about with Heron. You know, great command, deception, a little bit of funkiness in the delivery, and a real good split finger pitch, especially to the left-handed hitters.
That one was not as elevated as I thought. Curveball strike. On a bounce, knocked down by Castro. The throw to first. Safe. Great stretch by Rizzo.
Yeah, full-on gumpy there by Rizzo. And just that the little deflection, a difference maker there. Starling couldn't get it cleanly initially. Nice recovery. A little hang time right there as he waited for it to come down. The difference between safe or out.
Pirates trying to earn a split. Cubs are looking for a perfect road trip. 5-0, and they've also tied their season high winning streak. 6 and counting. Caught by Bryant. Marte back to first.
McCutchen is locked in. And sometimes you need a little good fortune, and Aaron lucky there that Bryant was perfectly positioned to snare that line drive. A walk, home run, and then this rocket off the bat of McCutchen. This time he's out. And look at the numbers for Dan. First time through the batting order, opposing hitters are hitting .228 against him. Second time through, just .210. Third time through, it jumps up to .310. So this is, you know, dangerous time in the ball game for any pitcher. The third time through the order.
Ramos is 1 out of 2. 380 career home runs, all but 5 as a third baseman. That puts him in the top 5 all time. Among the men at the hot corner. There goes the runner, Marte, and he'll get second. Got a great jump.
Not a huge lead, but very quick first step, and then the ball in the dirt. So no chance. 21st steal for Marte. He's been caught 8 times.
Meanwhile, 1-1 on Ramirez. Came up with some huge hits as a Chicago Cub. 3 playoff teams, 03, 07, 08. chopper left side. Who wants it? Nobody. It's going to get into left. Oh, man. Marte will score. And I got it. You take it. 4-1.
That's ruled a base hit. Dan Herron has been victimized by some sloppy play tonight. The error in the first, now a misplay here. And we've had that conversation over and over again about, you know, a team error. So this should not be on the pitcher.
Yeah, that's got to be an out.
Yep. And this, I guess it's one of the issues when you shift, you put a lot of bodies on one side of the infield that could lead to some confusion. But somebody's got to take charge. Somebody's got to yield there.
Gung.
Infielders, unlike outfielders or infielders on pop-ups, generally don't call each other off. The ball's on the ground, you just go make a play.
Base hit left field.
Over the rubber in his delivery. Gung, who hangs that front foot up there as a timing mechanism. That time Gung wins the battle. Looks like he was trying to keep that front foot in the air to mimic Herron.
And the inning is over, but a 3-hit, 1-run inning for the Pirates. And they now lead 4-1.
One thing we can rely on in this house is UVerse high-speed internet.
I've been streaming movies all day without any problems.
UVerse high-speed internet has brought much-needed reliability to our lives.
It's got reliability you can rely on.
AT&T UVerse high-speed internet. With 99.9% reliability, it's one thing you can rely on.
To win a national championship once is a big deal. Binny's Beverage Depot has won it 3 times as National Retailer of the Year for wine, spirits, and beer. Low prices, a gigantic selection, and super service. If you can't find it at Binny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
When you move, Degree Motion Sense reacts. With unique microcapsules activated by movement to release bursts of freshness all day. Motion Sense, protection to keep you moving. Degree, it won't let you down.
This is the Ford F-150, and this changes everything.
Drive a new 2015 Ford F-150, the future of tough, for just $249 a month. See your local Ford dealer today.
We were behind big time at 8-0, even at 9-4. I was starting to give up hope. Then Jimmy Edmonds with 2 aboard. Bang! And then Mark DeRosa. Are you kidding me? I mean, touch them all. 10-9 Cubs. What a game.
Welcome back. Russell then the top for the Cubs here in the 6th. They trail 4-1. This Saturday, it's game 3 of a 4-game set with the Giants. First pitch will be delivered at 3:05. First 10,000 fans at the ballpark will receive a Ron Santo retired number flag presented by StubHub. To purchase tickets, visit Cubs.com.
Addison Russell with the Cubs trailing once again by 3. Takes ball 1 from Jeff Locke, who's been really good tonight. 9-1-2 for the visitors. Hitters count. Russell flied to right. His first time up. Three and 0. Hasn't been anywhere close to the strike zone in his first 3 pitches. Working quickly. 3 and 1. Mets leading again tonight. In Miami 4-0 in the 5th.
Matt Harvey tonight for the Mets.
They're going for their 6th in a row. Nationals 2-1 over the Diamondbacks in the bottom of the 4th. Washington 3 back of the Cubs in that wild card race. Top spin liner right at Marte. Didn't have to move at all.
A break for Russell. That ball really blistered.
Fowler's flied to right and to center. Free agent year. Acquired from Houston over the winter. "29 years old. Go by track record, Dexter's going to finish with a flourish. Look at his batting average, on base slugging, all career lows at the moment. He'll go off to a very good start here in the second half. Now, 6 of the 8 years were spent as a Colorado Rocky, so that inflates some of those numbers. And ball 4, so he's on for the 19th consecutive game.
Well, Locke flirted with walking Russell before giving up the line drive, and now misfiring with Fowler, so that probably has Clint Hurdle's attention. He's only allowed 2 base hits so far in this game.
You know what he said to a potential Russell walk?
No.
You come here often? He flirted with him.
Oh. What's your sign?
There's Schwarber.
Well, here comes the heart of the Cubs order with their 3rd look at Locke. It would be a good idea to do a little damage here. The Pirate bullpen is really good. The 2nd best bullpen ERA in the league, trailing only the Cardinals, and likewise in terms of save percentage for the entire bullpen. Their closer, Mark Melancon, has been just fantastic.
Hard foul. Fly ball. McCutchen back at the wall. Home run. 2-run homer. Kyle Schwarber. He wasn't sure. He actually stopped once he got past first. That ball is in the seats, and it's 4-3.
This guy is amazing. Hit that bomb in Milwaukee the other day. Same part of the ballpark. And this one, like that one, a towering drive. I was fearful he was going to pass Fowler there.
You're right. He almost did.
Ford home run replay number 5 for young Kyle Schwarber. See, Fowler's going back to tag. In case that ball stays in the yard, it's a heads-up play by Fowler, because if it's caught, he's able to get to scoring position.
Just got out. Look how high he hit that ball. Let's see if where Fowler was when Schwarber hit first base. You're right, that was close. And that's why he stopped, because he did not want to pass the runner.
And after what just happened in the infield last half, that would have been disastrous. But it didn't happen, and we got a ball game.
A walk and a blast. Chris Bryant, ball one. So that's only the second homer allowed by Jeff Locke in his last 10 starts. Gung will field. Bryant hustling, but out by half a step. Boy, that is majestic to watch. Look at that. Watching a long drive on a par 5 on a PGA tournament. Anthony Rizzo, deep to right, it is gone. We're tied, 4-4.
How about that?
5th homer his last 7 games.
What a show this guy is putting on. My goodness, is he hot. At the head out in front of that one. He keeps his hands through the zone, keeps that barrel through the zone so long. Great reaction by Schwarber.
That's it for Locke. Cubs have knocked him out of the ball game in the 6th inning. He had allowed 2 hits through the first 5. So it's a Weber Sauces and Seasonings call to the pen. Why grill with anything else? Cubs are cooking here in the 6th.
Shareable, craveable, your favorite classics with a crispy twist. New corn dog nibblers, crispy butterfly shrimp nibblers, creamy mac and cheese nibblers.
You can see the macaroni and cheese, and I love it.
Corn dog.
Shrimp's good.
Yum.
Nibbler shrimp toss.
Get your nibblers here, only at White Castle. The crave is a powerful thing.
When you move, Degree Motion Sense reacts. With unique microcapsules activated by movement, the release bursts of freshness all day. Motion Sense, protection to keep you moving. Degree, it won't let you down.
You can't put 2 in 1.
At Intel, they make technology that lets a device be a laptop and a tablet. So you can put 2 in 1.
No, you can't.
Can.
Can't.
Can.
Upgrade to a 2-in-1 with Intel.
Just like that, a tie ball game, and Jared Hughes is on. Ball 1 on Jorge Soler.
Hughes an inning and a third in the ball game last night.
Little flare into center and a base hit on a broken bat.
Jeff Locke, coming into his start tonight, had allowed 2 home runs to left-handed batters all year. Doubled here in this inning with Schwarber and Rizzo getting him. Hughes The sinker baller gets a lot of outs on the ground. Locke shaking his head. How did I let that one get away? All started with the walk to Fowler.
Castro has grounded out twice. Well, it's not quite the same as a start Dan Herron had in 2006. Probably a good time to bring it up. When Dan Herron was with the Oakland A's, August 21st, 2006, made a start in Toronto. Gave up 8 runs in the first 2 innings. And he got the win. He was the first pitcher in American League history to win a game in which he allowed 8 in the first 2 innings, according to Elias. Down 8-0 going into the third. A's scored 7 in that inning and won the game 12-10. Tonight, down 3-0 and 4-1. Again, not quite the same, but they're in it.
Travis Wood up in the bullpen, has been throwing, so I think a chance that Dan's night is done.
If the Cubs can push across another run here, he would qualify for a win. Soler runs, and Cervelli had a little trouble with the exchange, so he never made a throw. It's a stolen base. Number 3 for Soler, number 4 in his career. You ever pick up a win where you were so bad you tried to give it back?
Yes. Yeah. I don't know. There's a game against the Braves that sticks in my mind.
You really felt bad that you got the win?
No, it was a cheap win. It was we'd scored a bunch of runs early, and I gave up a bunch of runs. It just limped through 5 innings, with like a 8-5 lead or something like that. Ended up getting the win.
No pitch. Time had been called.
Couple of doubles for Starlin last night. One to right center, one to left. Really squared the ball up both times. 0 for 2 tonight, a couple of ground outs.
He walked him. Home fans here a little edgy. As Denorfia will bat. Jeff Locke wondering what in the world happened. Ray Searage will head back out to the mound. Pirates have pitched extremely well this year. Only the Cardinals have a better team ERA in all of baseball. These two teams, Pirates and Cubs, rank in the top 5 in earned run average. Antonio Bastardo is up.
Yeah, on this 6-game winning streak, Cubs starters have a 1.59 ERA. The bullpen 1.26. They've only allowed 10 runs. Well, coming into play tonight, the 6-game winning streak prior to tonight, they'd allowed 10 runs total.
So after the homer by Rizzo, Soler with a single and a steal, and then Castro walked. Chance to take the lead. Chris Coghlan on deck. He would hit for Herron. Hughes set. Ball 2.
He was a big guy, 6'7", 245.
Three and 1. They're loaded.
And Hurdle making his way towards the dugout steps. He's going to make a change.
So Chris Coughlin announced Bastardo ready. He'll be the third Pirate pitcher to work here in this 6th inning. Another Weber sauces and seasonings call to the pen, and we'll be right back.
Dunkin' Donuts has partnered with MLB to bring you MLB Runs on DD. Watch every Tuesday, and if 125 runs are scored league-wide, you could score free MLB prizes. Enter for a chance to win at MLB.com/Dunkin' and root for every run every Tuesday.
What up, peeps? It's Gabe.
And Babe.
And today we're talking about mobile plans the real way.
Why?
I'm at the coffee shop on my Walmart Family Mobile Unlimited plan. It's unlimited talk, text, and data. We could do this all day with 4G LTE speed. Hi, baby. Because we move fast.
You want to go to the park, buddy? Yes. And at $29.88, it's the lowest price unlimited plan that includes 4G LTE.
It's the real plan
for real people
with real savings.
Save money. Live better. Walmart.
You're finally here. Long way from the Sandlot. First game in the majors? You don't know ARP, because this family is enjoying a cross-country baseball stadium trip they planned online at AARP Travel. It's where your journey begins with inspiration, planning, booking, and hot travel tips from real pros. If you don't think seize the trip when you think AARP, then you don't know ARP. Find more surprising possibilities and get to know us at aarp.org/possibilities.
Dunkin' Donuts iced coffee gives you the boost you need to knock every day out of the park. Nothing keeps you on top of your game like a delicious Dunkin' Donuts iced coffee. The official iced coffee of MLB.com. America runs on Dunkin'.
Weber sauces and seasonings called to the pen. Been a fun 6th for the Cubs offense. 9th man coming to the plate. That's Chris Coughlin, a pinch hitter. He'll face a left-hander, Antonio Bastardo.
A veteran who spent a number of years with the Phillies. This year with the Buccos. 2-1 with a 3.86 ERA. On for the 40th time. Low batting average against. He's a fly ball pitcher. Likes to climb the ladder with a 4-seam fastball. Also has a slider and a changeup.
Teacher and pupil. About that big home run. Coughlin bats with Soler at third, Castro at second, and DeNorfia now at first.
Left-handed hitters against Bastardo in his career hitting just 185. Chris batting 115 against left-handed pitching this year. He hasn't had many chances.
Ground ball right to Alvarez. Got a little bit of a tricky hop. Made the play, no problem. Cubs with the long ball. Have tied it up. Kyle Schwarber, 2-run homer, makes it a 1-run ball game, and then Anthony Rizzo with a bullet, and we're tied at 4.
You stream music, movies, TV, stuff you shouldn't watch in public, like that guy. Everything's on demand, so why wait 2 years to upgrade your phone? What if you made the wrong choice? Or an even wronger choice?
Yeah, I know.
And you. Hi, I'm on this phone to tell you more about phones. Oh, you actually chose wisely.
Introducing Jump on Demand. Get the phone you want when you want, including a new iPhone 6 for $0 up front at just $15 a month.
A pitcher who can paint the corners is known as a Rembrandt. At GMC, we get why people love that kind of precision. After all, in everything we build, that's exactly what we deliver. This is precision. This is GMC.
Now during the GMC Summer Sell Down, get cash back for 20% of the MSRP on select Sierra models in stock the longest. That's over $10,000 on this Sierra.
There's no place like home.
Getting home safely is just a click away. But making sure your child is in the right seat is just one of the steps down the road to safer travels.
I don't know how it works.
Find the right seat for your little one's age and size.
We know what you told us.
There's no better way to get home safely. Know for sure that your child is in the right seat. Get all the facts at safercar.gov/the right seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Cubs, Giants, tomorrow at 7 on CSN.
Cub fans, don't miss your chance to catch the best matchups in baseball. Reserve your place in line for history in the making. Join the season ticket holder waiting list. It's easy, free to register. For details, visit Cubs.com/waitlist.
Big happy birthday shout out to Ron Ludwig, Cub fan in Janesville, Wisconsin, as Travis Wood gets ready for the Pirates' 6th. New ball game, 4-4.
Travis on for the 32nd time, 5-3 with a 4.35. There was some consideration of Travis moving back into the rotation, but the ability to acquire Dan Herron allows Wood to stay in the bullpen, where that fella right there prefers to keep him. He likes what he has seen from Travis out of the pen.
Pedro Alvarez, 1 out of 2 with an RBI in the first inning.
Struck out last time, chased an off-speed pitch about a foot off the plate.
Did not chase that one. Cutter missing. 1-1. Wood from Bryant, Arkansas. Pulled on the ground right into the shift. That's Bryant.
You know how you score that?
5-3.
5.
Put 4 in parentheses.
Qual 4. Ever hear the word qual? Are you a Scrabble guy or a Words with Friends guy?
I've heard that. Tell me what.
QUA. In the manner of.
Got it.
Something to that effect. So you just qual. I think that's how you would use it. The only reason I know that is because years ago I was a player rep, and at one of the meetings, Gene Orza was the assistant to Don Fair back in the day,
right,
illustrating how smart Don was. Told everybody, you know that Don once used the word quah in conversation. Like, nobody uses that in conversation, but Don Fair did. So I said, I got to figure out what quah means.
That's good. Two 2-0 on Cervelli.
Looks like it should be 1-1.
Base hit.
He gets his hits, doesn't he? Doesn't have a lot of thump. 297 batting average coming into this ball game.
Comes Chris Bosio. Yeah, it looks like Qua was used a lot around 1800, but it's declined considerably since then.
You got it. And its usage rate.
Latin origin. Michael Morse for Bastardo.
He's got that unique little routine he does before stepping into the box. I don't know if he's into the martial arts, but watching that, you get the impression that maybe he is.
I asked him once why he did that before he swings. I think it's a rhythm thing, some sort of reminder.
Try to slow down.
Yeah, something like that.
Keep your hands inside the ball. Guys, a lot of little things that they rehearse. Ryan Braun's got that funky little move at the top. That's the other, earlier we were talking about playing pickle, or we used to call it hot box, and all those different games, right? When you're a kid, mimicking all the mannerisms of your favorite player. You're out playing wiffle ball, and you kind of. How many kids here back in the day were doing the Willie Stargell bat pump?
Right. Pedro Strop.
Kids in Chicago hitting the wiffle ball over the fence, doing the Sammy hop.
Oh yeah.
Tardy. One of the things Joe Madden told Travis Wood when he made the transition to the bullpen was to trust and use his fastball more. And I think a lot of it is just, in situations like these, guys getting their first look at him, guys coming cold off the bench. Timing is an issue. Tougher to catch up to a good heater.
Morse with his third big league organization within a week. Never did play for the Dodgers. Got dealt there from Miami. Designated for assignment and then moved on to the Pirates. Inside. Ball 3. 3-2.
Predictable 3-2 foul ball.
Here we go again, and another foul by Morse.
Yeah, a little more aggressive with that swing. Previous one looked like he was feeling for it a little bit. A lot of pitches up in the zone to Morse.
Base hit. Hop. DeNorfia will get it back in quickly. And he throws right to second. Cervelli back to the bag. Consecutive singles here with one out.
That came off the fastball, went with a cut fastball. I don't think that's where Travis wanted to leave that pitch. Out over the plate. That just speeds up the bat a little bit for Morse.
Give me a quick assessment on Dan Herron. 5 innings, 7 hits, 4 runs, 3 earned.
Yeah, and you know, a little sloppy behind him, so ultimately the numbers could have been better. What we've seen in the past and what I expect to see in terms of stuff. And you know, I think it's just looking at his numbers coming in. He made 21 starts prior to tonight, had 14 quality starts. So 2/3 of the time he gave the Marlins a quality start. You know, his role here with the Cubs is as a 5th starter. If you get that out of your 5th starter, I think you're pleased.
Outside, 1-1.
And Dan Herron, who, you know, for a good chunk of his career has been way more than a 5th starter. So he probably doesn't want that label, but essentially that's his role here. Gave up some hard contact, a couple of home runs, and you know, later in his outing there were some line drives. Maybe a little nervous, even though he's been around forever, new club, so command wasn't as sharp as it normally is.
The Cubs just tied it. They do not want to give up the lead again. Cervelli at second, Morse at first, 1 out and a 2-1 count on Gregory Polanco. Diving attempt, Russell can't get it. Cervelli around third. Soler's throw to the plate. Over the catcher Schwarber, and it's 5-4. Gregory Polanco has knocked in a couple tonight. And both hits have given the Pirates a lead.
Just beyond the diving Addison Russell. Soler airmail Schwarber, but Travis Wood doing his part, backing up the play. Saves further advancement at least.
So that'll be it for the lefty. Pedro Strop, a right-hander, coming on. Weber's Sauces and Seasonings. Call to the pen, 5-4, Pittsburgh.
As a plastic surgeon, it pains me to say this. I wouldn't change a thing.
Handsomely redesigned front fascia. One of over 100 improvements on the new 2016 Mitsubishi Outlander. Well equipped for under $23,000.
Attention, America. Get yourself a free half-gallon of Dole Classic lemonade with any 10-piece meal or larger purchase. Because when you buy this chicken, there's free lemonade for the picking. It's finger-licking good.
Nice car. Not so nice scratch. Wouldn't it be nice if removing ugly scratches from your car was this easy? Now with new Finish Scratch Doctor, removing surface scratches is easy. In fact, independent laboratory tests have proven Scratch Doctor to be the best scratch remover available. Scratch Doctor with advanced microtechnology also removes paint scrapes, scuffs, haze, and swirl marks. So get Scratch Doctor.
#1 rated Scratch Doctor, available at O'Reilly Auto, Lowe's, Pep Boys, Target, AutoZone, Walmart, and other leading stores.
Since 1961, Pearl Vision has been providing expert eye care. Today, we make caring for your eyes even easier. Right now, buy 1 pair of glasses and get another pair free. This is genuine eye care in your neighborhood. This is Pearl Vision.
This is the bold look of the new redesigned 2016 Mitsubishi Outlander. It really does look good at any angle.
Bold new styling. One of over 100 improvements on the new 2016 Mitsubishi Outlander. Well equipped for under $23,000.
Here's Pedro Strop.
Well, he's got some heavy lifting to do here, doesn't he? A couple of men on base. Got Marte and McCutcheon to hit here in the home sixth. 105, 287 as he enters for the 52nd time.
Just looking here, this is the first time he has come into a ball game with the Cubs trailing since June 18th. Normally pitching with a lead or a tie. Two and 0.
Yeah, I'm sure.
5, but it missed.
Joe would tell you the plan was to have Travis get through the 6th and then have Strope deal with the heart of the Pirates order in the 7th. But sometimes you got to call an audible.
Cut and a miss on a slider. For 8 with a walk and 3 strikeouts in his career against Strope. Hutchin is 1 for 6. So Pedro has done good work against these right-handed hitters in the Pirates lineup. In front of Andrew McCutcheon. Third inning, Andrew McCutcheon. Dan Herron blasted one to center.
And he has been locked in here tonight. Drew a walk and scored first time up, then hit that home run we just showed you. His last at bat, he hit a rocket. Went down to third base, a line drive snared by Chris Bryant.
Toward third and fouls. McCutcheon claimed he hit it off himself, and the home plate umpire Tony Randazzo agreed with him.
Probably can't find a situation where he doesn't put up good numbers.
Nice shot, caught by Soler. It's Rodriguez, and he scores. Yes, he was inserted as a pinch runner.
Never heard an announcement.
6-4. So Rodriguez must have come in during the pitching change to run for Morse.
Another great plate appearance for McCutcheon. Second RBI of the night.
First and second. Ramirez takes ball one.
Stroke, not an easy guy to catch. He throws hard. He has good movement. That slider he buries down in the dirt can be very difficult to contain. Nice job on that one by Kyle Schwarber.
Go to second. Polanco back. Two runs in, both charged to Travis Wood.
Polanco out at second base belongs to Travis as well.
Pirates have scored in 4 of their 6 at-bats. 2 in the first, 1 in the third, 1 in the fifth, and 2 here in the sixth.
These teams have played a lot of close games the last couple of years. Most of them low scoring. Not too many like this one.
He got him on a slider, and the inning is finally over. But the Pirates get a couple and re-grab the lead at 6-4 after 6.
Save big during Menards Made in the USA sale. Made in Burlington, Iowa. This RCA antenna can be mounted outdoors or in the attic. Receive local HD, digital, and analog TV broadcasts. $39.99. Morton has been America's most trusted authority on water softening products for over 150 years. Right now, a 50-pound bag of System Saver 2 salt pellets is just $4.99 after rebate.
Save big money at Menards.
Punch it. You feel that? That's the IV Tech at work. It regulates the intake and the exhaust valves to optimize performance at any RPM.
Nice.
Yes!
Hurry into the Acura. It's that kind of summer event.
Visit your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Acura dealer for attractive offers on the TLX.
Great news. The best internet offer of the year is back. Get Xfinity Internet for just $14.99 a month for 12 months. But don't wait. This offer is only back for a short time. AT&T Uverse can't give you the speed Xfinity does. Call 1-800-XFINITY to get started for as low as $14.99 a month for 12 months. Or ask how to get even more speed with Blast. Now with 50% more speed. Call 1-800-XFINITY today.
folks, the next time you head to Wrigley Field, the Cubs suggest public transportation. Or perhaps you'd like to ride your bike. There's a bike check located near Clark and Addison. If you drive, the Cubs provide free parking and shuttle service on night and weekend games from 3900 North Rockwell. For details, visit Cubs.com.
Rodriguez, who had a pinch run for Michael Morse, will now play first. So Morse and Alvarez are out. And one of the newer Pirates, Joaquim Soria, 31 years old, makes his third appearance with the Pirates, pitching in setup relief tonight. He does have a save with Pittsburgh. Used to pitching in big spots. 202 career saves for the former Royal, Ranger, and Tiger. 2-0 on Addison Russell. We got him last Thursday from Detroit.
23 saves and 26 tries with the Tigers this year. A couple of 40 save seasons with the Royals a few years back.
Down the middle on 3-0. It's now 3-1. 6'3", 200 pounds. Signed originally with the Dodgers back in 01. Debuted in the big leagues in 07 with the Royals. Jason Mott. (3-2) hit foul to right, out of play.
So not so much addressing a weakness, but making a strength stronger by acquiring Soria. Bullpen already was doing a heck of a job.
Nice job by Russell to spoil that curveball. That was a big boat on the river, the Empress.
A pretty night for Cruz.
Diamondbacks now with a 4-2 lead. They've put up 3 in the 6th in Washington.
Hanging breaking ball on the heels of a hanging fastball.
Dodgers lead the Phillies 4-1 as they stretch in the 7th. Phillies won last night, and going into tonight, 13-3 since the All-Star break. The team with the worst record in baseball. There goes the bat on strike 3.
Madison won't be able to complain that he didn't have some pitches to hit in that sequence, but ultimately Soria made a nasty pitch to finish him off.
Soria threw everything but the kitchen sink, and Russell decided to throw his bat. Good battle. Walk in the 6th. That started the 3-run rally. Schwarber followed with a home run, and then 2 batters after that. Rizzo tied it with a blast. bounce. Gung gets rid of it quickly. Schwarber 2 for 3 at double, 2-run homer. Jose Bautista has hit a grand slam. Edwin Encarnacion, Josh Donaldson have also gone deep. 9-7. The Blue Jays lead the Twins in the 6th. I'd be curious to know how many times Bautista and Encarnacion have homered in the same game.
Yeah,
it's a large list.
And that team now, they added Donaldson in the offseason. Now Tulowitzki. They've got so much firepower. Donaldson, I believe, has a 23-game hitting streak against the Twins.
When you look at their lineup, Tulowitzki leading off, slugging .593. Donaldson .567. Bautista .501. Encarnacion .463. Colabello .494. Russell Martin, the catcher, slugging .466.
There's going to be a lot of pitchers forgetting their passport when they're heading to Toronto.
It's the top 6 in their lineup.
Do you have anything to declare? Yeah, I don't want to pitch against these guys. I left my courage at the border.
That's a big game tonight. Blue Jays have taken the first 2 in that 4-game series. Wild card contenders.
Well, it's, we don't know if it's going to come to fruition or not, but it's what we project might happen with this group of young Cub hitters. That kind of a dynamic lineup.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the template. Got him. Soria goes 1, 2, 3. We will stretch here in the 7th. Pirates 6, Cubs 4.
Attention, America. Get yourself a free half-gallon of Doe Classic lemonade with any 10-piece meal or larger purchase. Because when you buy this chicken, there's free lemonade for the picking. It's finger-licking good.
You can't put 2 in 1.
At Intel, they make technology that lets a device be a laptop and a tablet. So you can put 2 in 1.
No, you can't.
Can.
Can't.
Can.
Upgrade to a 2-in-1 with Intel.
Tom posted.
Dogs grew, car didn't. Hashtag Great Dane problems.
Wow, how old are they?
8 months.
You're gonna need a CRV, and you can find a great deal on one at the Honda Summer Clearance event. The CRV is Motor Trend's 2015 Sport Utility of the Year and a 2015 IIHS Top Safety Pick. Oh, he likes it.
Perfect.
Hurry in to the Honda Summer Clearance event for a great deal on your new Honda.
As promised earlier, we have selected the Data Strong fan photo of the game. Tweet your strongest fan photo to hashtag Northside Data Strong Fan. You just might see yourself in an upcoming broadcast. It's brought to you by T-Mobile. Fastball specialist Jason Mott. Think about, slider specialist, lefty specialist.
Yeah.
His specialty's throwing hard.
Give me the ball. It's going to work. This finesse nonsense. Grip it and rip it. He's had some struggles lately, but overall put it together. Very nice year.
Cubs are going to come back late. It's imperative the bullpen keeps the Pirates right where they are. Looking at a Tony Watson, Mark Melancon, 8th and 9th. Trying to get at least 2. And Soler will now come in a few steps. Minor league honors Cubs farm system in July. Jeffrey Baez, an outfielder, is the player of the month. See what he's done at South Bend. Brad Markey, a right-hander with the Myrtle Beach Pelicans, South Bend and Myrtle Beach. Terrific. A couple
Good
of other
stuff,
notes.
Fellas. Congratulations.
There's Watson.
That other Baez is swinging it well, too.
Yeah, Javi Baez, 316, 4 doubles, a triple, 3 homers, 14 RBIs, and 11 runs in 8 games for Iowa since coming off the DL. Catcher Wilson Contreras, a Double-A, 8-game hitting streak, 16 out of 31. Jamer Candelario, 10-game hitting streak. Got to give another mention to Eric Leal. Tough no decision for the right-hander with South Bend. 9 no-hit innings in a no decision. The Cubs lost 1-0 in 12 innings to Kane County. 86 pitches, 9 innings, 1 base runner, a 5th inning walk. So it's not officially a no-hitter. It's officially 9 no-hit innings because he did not complete the game.
It's officially a hang with him.
Right. Eloy Jimenez, Pedro Araujo, and Oscar De La Cruz, Northwest League All-Stars for Eugene. Left field, and Denorfia on the run will get Walker 2 outs.
But he can take solace in this. You know, there's been a lot of no-hitters. There haven't been that many 9-inning no-hit performances that weren't no-hitters.
It's more unique.
Yeah.
Though grammar police, I guess, would say it can't be more unique. It either is or it isn't. Travis Ishikawa.
It's unique here.
Fastball low and maybe in. Hoisted in the left center. Who wants it? Usually it's the center fielder, and that'll be the case. Fowler to end the inning. Nice job, Jason Mott. 8th inning. It's getting late, and it's 6-4.
When a day's work was mining for gold under the frozen ground for 12 straight hours, happy hour had a whole new meaning. And when the men sat down for their banquet, Mr. Coors brought a beer worthy of the occasion, a beer that's still known as the banquet beer.
Busy. It's worn like a badge. Coming in early, staying really late. When did leaving work on time become an act of courage? Sometimes it takes a fearless choice to wake people up. Can a CUV provoke change? You have no idea. Introducing the all-new Hyundai Tucson, the official pace car of living.
What up, peeps? It's Gabe.
And Babe.
And today
Today we're talking about mobile plans the real way.
Why?
I'm at the coffee shop on my Walmart Family Mobile Unlimited plan. It's unlimited talk, text, and data. We could do this all day with 4G LTE speed. Hey, baby! Because we move fast.
You want to go to the park, buddy? Yes.
And at $29.88, it's the lowest price unlimited plan that includes 4G LTE.
It's the real plan
For real people.
with real savings.
Save money. Live better. Walmart.
Weekday mornings on CSN. Get the latest from the world of Chicago sports and beyond on the Cap and Haw Show, presented by Horwitz and Associates. Tomorrow morning, the guys will talk with 17-year-old NBA veteran and former Bull Nazir Mohammed. Don't miss the Cap and Haw Show weekdays at 9 on Comcast Sportsnet.
Yeah, a heck of a 1-2 punch that the Pirates have to finish off ball games. Tony Watson, Mark Melanson. Watson on for the 50th time. He's pitched to a 2.64 ERA, strikeout per inning. Gets a lot of ground balls, throws hard, good sinking action on his fastball, has a very good changeup. The Pirates have lost once this year when leading after 7 innings.
Well, that doesn't sound like enough.
They need it to do, right?
They need a couple of more of those. Bryant bounces wide of third. It's foul.
You know what the ball girl's name is down there?
I don't.
They introduced the ball girls before the game?
Yeah.
Her name is Susie Cool. Like you, cool.
Really?
C-O-O. Yeah.
That is very cool.
She should hang out with Joe Panic.
One and one.
Need base runners.
There you go. Chris Bryant was listening.
Does he have one more heroic swing in him on this road trip? Ball skipped off the top of the Cubs dugout, and I think somebody's going to need medical attention.
Cervelli going out to the mound. It's directly behind the Cubs dugout, and you've got a lot of people right now with their back to the field, so this is the right thing to do. Just give them a little time here to attend to that fan. Bryant led off the inning with a single. Should be ready to resume, and hopefully that young fan is doing well. In fact, David Ross just tossed a baseball up there to that little guy.
Back for the little guy, yeah.
So we continue. One strike on Rizzo. Tying run at the plate, and he takes the pitch inside. a miss. Well, Watson's tough. He's a tough guy to hit. The left-handed batter. Watson was an all-star last year. Led the National League in appearances. He's been really good in his Pirates bullpen since his debut in 2011. Cervelli keeps the ball in front of him, and Bryant's got to stay at first.
Yeah, you know, he'll go fastball, slider more to the lefties and not use his changeup as much. And the changeup is a real good pitch for him. But he's got tough angles. He's not allowed a home run to a left-handed hitter this year. Allowed just one last year.
He's kind of a manager's dream in that he doesn't give up much to either side, right? I mean, he's really good against lefties, but he's very good against righties too.
Yeah, you don't have to match up. You don't have to. He's certainly not a loogie. He gets everybody out.
In his career, lefties with a .565 OPS. That's terrific for a pitcher, horrible for a hitter. Righties .623 OPS. Again, Watson doing his job. Rizzo lines that one foul the other way. He has 5 career saves. So essentially, since he's been here, right, it's been Jason Grilli and Mark Melancon. But based on the experience and all the numbers, you'd think at some point he could be a closer.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Fastball in a tough spot to hit for Rizzo.
Yeah, and I think Watson may actually have more value because it could be a situation where you bring him in the 7th inning to get a tough left-handed hitter out and let him go out and pitch the 8th inning as well. You know, most closers are strictly 1-inning guys, and maybe that's how Hurdle uses Watson, but you could see the value there.
One 1-0 on Soler. On the ground, they're going to try to turn it. And they do. 6-4-3, but hang on 1 second. I don't know if Joe wants to take a look or not. And yeah, they're going to hold him on the field. Let's make sure before we go to break. And no challenge. I don't think. No challenge. Inning over, 6-4, Pirates.
I'm going to college, but also launching a new startup.
Well, these 2-in-1s come with a fast and powerful Intel Core processor, which means you'll have everything you need to take on whatever college or the real world might throw your way.
Here you go.
That's it.
Get all the technology you need to prep for your best year yet. Save $100 on select 2-in-1 laptops, plus get great offers with our exclusive college student deals. Expert service, unbeatable price.
At DirecTV, we believe children should have the most advanced learning tools for free. We believe our loyal customers deserve over $1 billion in equipment upgrades. That creating a plan for you to get our latest technology every 2 years is just the beginning. and that providing service from Alaska to Antarctica proves we truly understand global technology. Because we believe there's no place for ordinary when you entertain the extraordinary. Don't just watch TV. Direct TV.
Gerald Hyundai moves you forward with a full line of the most fuel-efficient, affordable cars on the road. And we make it easy to save big on your favorite models. Get 0% financing for 60 months on all models to qualified buyers. Drive home today in a new Gerald Hyundai. All backed by the Gerald exclusive lifetime warranty. Unlimited time, unlimited miles. There's an exciting drive ahead only at Gerald Hyundai. Gerald Hyundai at I-88 and Orchard Road, or visit GeraldHyundai.com.
Hi, I'm David Kaplan in the Comcast Sportsnet studios with a Sportsnet Central update. Cubs post-game live follows on-field action, but afterwards, be sure to stick around as our Luke Stuckmeyer and Mark Chanowski bring you the latest in Chicago sports news on Sportsnet Central. More on the White Sox win and extras. We'll preview the Bears offense. We're exactly 1 year away from the 2016 Rio Games. A lot more Sportsnet Central. For now, we go back to PNC, Glenn, and JD.
Okay, Cap, thank you. Jason Mott with a quick 1, 2, 3, 7th. So back out here for the 8th. Cervelli, the hitter. One and one. Late night, early morning arrival in Chicago. Night game tomorrow against the San Francisco Giants.
And if the trend remains, the Giants will have a half-game lead. They're up 6-1 on the Braves, bottom of the 8th in Atlanta. Up down to their last 3 outs here in Pittsburgh. Bumgarner 7 1/3 of one-run baseball tonight. He struck out 9. And now walk a man.
Yeah, so you're happy you don't have to face Bumgarner, but it's like he's helping the Giants win tonight, which doesn't help the Cubs. Although 2 nights ago the Giants had a 6-0 lead early, could not hold it. Hey, my buddy Scott Lindholm, who watches all the games, crunched the numbers. Bautista and Encarnacion have homered in the same game 33 times. Belly's got to regather.
Yeah, well, he's very animated. A lot of energy in the box. That pitch really wasn't that close. He was diving a little bit.
Pretty well. Deep to right center. Fowler going after it with Soler. And he'll drop on the warning track. Cervelli has 2. He's going to try for 3. The throw there. Late to triple. Got a little second wind, didn't he?
Yeah, well, change of heart or something, but he looked like he was about to break it down at second base and then shifted gears. High drive to right center. Looked like somebody's going to be able to run under that one. Maybe a little bit of a concern of a collision. And Cervelli, well, he made the same mistake that so many base runners make. He's watching the ball instead of his third base coach. Had to kind of tiptoe around second base.
Third triple for Cervelli, the 7th of his career. The infield's got to move in now against Rodriguez. Strike 1. Pinch ran, scored in the 6th. Now playing first. Very versatile defensively. Not a big surprise that he played for Joe Madden at one time. Joe Madden kind of player.
Everywhere but pitch, catch, and center this year.
Cardinals Reds 3-3 bottom 8 in Cincinnati.
He's tried the elevated fastball, fouled one off, laid off another one, fouled off that one. Cutter on the plate. I think maybe cutter off the plate or way up and in with a heater.
And the cutter missed low.
Cincinnati St. Louis, that's game 2 in a 3-game set. Reds won 3-2 yesterday.
And the Mariners 7-5 loss in 11 at Colorado. Nelson Cruz went 2 for 5. He did not homer. It snapped a 5-game home run streak. You know, he's had 2 of those this year.
Has he really? I knew he had one going here. Now, ooh, look out, Jason. See what happens with Mott. I got nothing.
It's just Jason. Frenetic right-hander.
To the bend.
So close, we had to give it a horse shot.
Well, yeah, zone was kind of big early, especially inside to the right-handed hitters. Just probably didn't do a good enough job exploiting that throughout the evening. This is the time, if you had it in your arsenal, you flip up the 62-mile-an-hour curveball.
Ground ball, base hit. Cervelli can walk home. Sean Rodriguez wins the battle. 7-4.
Good at bat by Rodriguez. Saw a lot of pitches. Didn't overswing.
Weber sauces and seasonings called to the pen. I believe it's going to be James Russell. And we come back in the 8th.
Busy. It's worn like a badge. Coming in early, staying really late. When did leaving work on time become an act of courage? Sometimes it takes a fearless choice to wake people up. Can a CUV provoke change? You have no idea. Introducing the all-new Hyundai Tucson, the official pace car of living.
I'm going to college, but also launching a new startup.
Well, these 2-in-1s come with a fast and powerful Intel Core processor, which means you'll have everything you need to take on whatever college or the real world might throw your way.
Here you go.
That's it.
Get all the technology you need to prep for your best year yet. Save $100 on select 2-in-1 laptops, plus get great offers with our exclusive college student deals. Expert service, unbeatable price. Best Buy.
Hurry into the Acura. It's that kind of summer event. Visit your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Acura dealer for attractive offers on the ILX.
Weber sauces and seasonings called to the pen. 40th appearance for left-hander James Russell.
Lefty Polanco due to bat here. So a command guy, doesn't strike out many. Sees 16 strikeouts at 25 2/3. Pitches to contact. Just tries to keep the ball off the fat part of the barrel.
Rodriguez for the second out. 1-3-6. So without making a pitch, 1 out.
Too bad that wasn't the third out of the inning. Cubs could mount a furious rally and he could get a win without throwing a single pitch. That'll have to wait till another day.
It's 0-2.
Scoreless inning for Russell on Sunday in Milwaukee. That's his only outing on this road trip.
Two. He got him on a slider at 84. Two down here in the Pirate 8th.
Game-tying home run for Matt Carpenter of the Cardinals in the 8th inning. Seems like he's been doing that a fair bit here lately. He had been scuffling. It looks like this bat is coming to life.
Russell's 1-0. Fouled out of play, 1-1.
You know, we've been paying attention, following, been around this game for a long time, but we always marvel at how things can change so quickly. When we played the Mets, Cubs played the Mets, that team looked dead in the water.
Yep.
Now they're seemingly winning every night, and they're scoring runs.
Made some trades. One fell through.
Yeah, the Gomez deal.
Ended up working out. They got Cespedes.
Juan Uribe went deep tonight for the Mets. They banged out 12 hits, have scored 8 runs. Lucas Duda has been an interesting story. He's gone nuts here the last couple of weeks after Terry Collins basically threatened him, saying, if you don't start to produce, I'm going to have to go in a different direction.
Backhanded play, Bryant. Strong throw to get Marte. Getting over. Pirates get 1. We go to the 9th. It's Pittsburgh 7 and the Cubs 4.
We invented low fares. Then everyone else pretty much tried to follow. We call it the Southwest effect. But other airlines probably use more colorful language. Low fares. We don't just have them. We invented them. And here we go again. Book for as low as $73 one way now at southwest.com.
For over 50 years, Discount Tire has been the place where America saves on tires. Get a $70 Visa prepaid card on select sets of 4 Bridgestone tires.
Scouting is an important part of baseball, but it's also an important part of shopping. I'm looking for hustle. That's fast enough. Now let's see if you can catch. If you can't find it at Binny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
One of the best trucks I've ever driven.
What doesn't this truck do? The Ford felt more powerful, but really impressed me a lot.
It's got the best of both worlds.
Surprising.
You're welcome to have my Chevy Silverado for this F-150.
This is leadership, and this changes everything. Get the best deal of the year on Ford F-150 with up to $6,300 in total savings plus $750 bonus cash when you finance with Ford Credit during the Ford Summer Sales Event.
Cub fans, put on your rally caps for an exciting finish. Brought to you by New Finish Car Polish and the #1 rated scratch remover, Scratch Doctor.
Time for the Cubs Elgin Toyota upcoming schedule. Back home to play the defending world champion Giants. And we're on CSN tomorrow night and Sunday afternoon. Off day Monday. And then it's the Milwaukee Brewers, followed by the Crosstown Cup on the south side against the White Sox. Three saves out of 34 chances for Mark Melancon.
A club record 31 consecutive saves converted for Melancon.
Kicked out of his last appearance. That very tense game in Cincinnati. Throws the cutter in on Tucker Barnhart, and because warnings had been issued, he got tossed. He wasn't too happy.
No, they're trying to plead their case, saying, hey, man, there's no way I'm hitting him in that situation, and Melancon wasn't hitting him on purpose.
It's a little more calm tonight. Swing and a miss. Starlin Castro.
One of those reverse split guys. You're better off sending right-handed hitters to the plate against Melancon because of that pitch right there. That cutter just bores in on their knuckles, the left-handed hitters. He also has a good curveball.
So the 33 saves leading the major leagues. Trevor Rosenthal and Craig Kimbrell each with 31. Good start. That ball's rolled into center.
A couple doubles for Starlin last night, single and a walk here this evening. Melancon, one of the elite closers in the game, probably doesn't get the attention he deserves because he doesn't light up the radar gun at 99 miles an hour.
DeNorfia the hitter. Matt Caesar now is on deck. Melancon an all-star this year for the second time in 3 seasons. You look at his career numbers. He's pretty good in Houston, but kind of nondescript time with the Yankees and the Red Sox, but has really flourished as a Pirate. 195th appearance in a Pittsburgh uniform. He's got a 1.55 ERA. with a whip of 0.937. That's terrific. Who has the whistle?
I don't know. Usually it's the first mate.
That's foul.
Tremendous form right there.
Is her last name Cool?
No. No, but she was
How do you
cool
know it's
there.
not cool?
I
didn't mean literally.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Her last name is Neat.
Groovy.
Her last name is Cool. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That's the curve.
I hope she has a brother named Joe. And Melanson, 2013, primarily a setup guy, but he picked up 16 saves and pitched to a 139 ERA. Last year, 33 saves and 37 tries, a 190 ERA, 129 so far this year. Just never really got settled in with the Red Sox.
Fly ball to deep right. Back on it, Polanco. He'll have to play it off the wall. Caesar at second with a sliding double. Castro to third. That's going to bring the tying run to the plate in Addison Russell. Cubs threatening here in the ninth.
Matt Caesar was swinging it really well down at Iowa when recalled. He had a 12-game hitting streak. We talked a lot this year about the newfound power that he showed in spring training. Juiced that one pretty good. And again, this, Melanson's best weapon is cutter into a left-handed hitter. Right-handed hitters force him to throw the breaking ball a little bit more.
Russell with one out takes a curve for a strike. Infield not worried at all about Castro. Not really worried about Caesar. Tying run is that guy at the plate. Fowler on deck. Ninth inning, 7-4 Pirates. Here's a pitch. Ground ball to short. Castro's going to score. Gung to first. 2 gone. RBI for Russell.
Now you can make a case here that right-handed Fowler would have a better chance than left-handed Fowler, but right-handed Fowler hasn't looked at a right-handed pitcher in a long time.
Normally the only time a switch hitter would do that is against a knuckleballer. As you said, you could make a case. Fans on their feet, big crowd, 35,759 here in Pittsburgh. Fowler already with a dramatic ninth inning homer on the road. That was in Colorado. And a swing and a foul. The Giants a 6-1 winner. Cubs will have to come back here to keep their lead for the second wild card spot. The pitch. Inside corner. Wouldn't look like it on our pitch tracks. 0-2. And Cervelli wasn't even set up over the plate. His glove was completely out of the strike zone. The 0-2 is outside. 2-2. Some Pirate fans booing, said he gave us the first one. It's only a foot off the plate. Come on. Schwarber on deck. We'd love to get it to him at the very least, but Fowler cannot as he swings and misses. Melanson gives up one, but he notches his major league leading 34th save, and the Pirates do earn the split. 7-5 the final.
So the winning streak comes to an end, but a very successful road trip for the Cubs as they head home for that 4-game set with the Giants. A little sloppy tonight. One unearned run, another run due to a little brain cramp in the infield. But again, a very successful road trip that should be a great weekend with the Giants at Wrigley.
So our Vinny's Beverage Depot toast of the game, we're going to give it to Kyle Schwarber. Couple of hits, double, 2-run homer.
Out of the lineup the last couple of nights, back in there tonight and doing what he has done all along, squaring up the baseball. Line drive double into the right field corner, towering home run, not unlike the one he hit Milwaukee the other night. Big part of the yard. That was number 5 for Kyle.
So as JD mentioned, good trip. Cubs go 5-1. Back home, and we're going to be there for a while, and we'll kick it off for you against the defending world champion Giants at 7 o'clock right here on CSN. Now for JD and our entire crew here in Pittsburgh, I'm Len Casper. Again, final score 7-5 Pirates. Stay tuned. Blue Cross Blue Shield Cubs post-game live is next.
All right, the win streak is over. Cubs cannot find a way to come back for the second time from a 3-run deficit. Cap and Holly with you on our Blue Cross Blue Shield Cubs post-game live. Not a real clean game for the Cubs tonight.
Well, they battled. I mean, that's the one thing that you take from this ball game, even on getaway day. You've heard me talk about it an awful lot. Sometimes these are the hardest games to win. They're looking to come home. They got a big series coming up. You're going in to win this one. But again, down early, battle back, down late, trying to battle back. A little push there in the ninth to get some things done and get yourself an opportunity, but just didn't come through. So really happy to see the offense battling, as we've talked about all season long, but their bullpen a little better than ours.
All right, we will have all the highlights for you, tell you how this one went down, and get you set for the Cubs and the Giants coming up from Wrigley tomorrow night. We'll be right back.
How's it going up there?
I need more time!
You only get a handful of minutes to start a new life.
We gotta go!
Keep looking! It's gotta be here!
He's coming!
So you grab what you need to get you through.
Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna go have our baby now.
Like keys! I'm so nervous.
It's a golden opportunity to discover the exhilaration of efficiency. With 6 models to choose from, there's a Lexus hybrid for every driver. Come into the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event, where you'll find some of the best offers of the year on our entire hybrid lineup. Lease the 2015 CT 200H for $299 a month for 36 months, and we'll make your first month's payment. See your Lexus dealer.
Every pitcher has a different routine. Before I pitch, I hit Subway for my go-to. Have for years. Fresh made turkey and cheese on 9-grain wheat with jalapenos, mustard, and a little bit of vinegar. Followed by a steady diet of fastballs.
Baseball on Comcast Sportsnet is brought to you in part by Southwest Airlines. Book your low fare now at southwest.com. Your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Honda dealers, as reliable as the cars themselves. Xfinity, your home for the most live sports. Audi, truth in engineering. Menards, save big money at Menards. And by Toyota. See where Toyota takes you. Test drive one at your Toyota dealer. Toyota, let's go places. This is Blue Cross Blue Shield Cubs postgame live.
Schwarber on deck. Well, he'd love to get it to him at the very least. Fowler cannot as he swings and misses. Melanson gives up one, but he notches his major league leading 34th save. And the Pirates do earn the split, 7-5 the final.
Mark Melanson nails it down. A little drama in the ninth. Cubs fall 7-12-0 over 5-8-1. Cubs now 10 games over 500, 4 back of the first place wild card team, the Pittsburgh Pirates. Hello, welcome in. Cubs postgame live presented by Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois. Along with Todd Hollingsworth, I'm David Kaplan. All right, let's talk about how this one, they battle back. They're down 4-1. You blink, a couple home runs, 4-4. And then the bullpen just doesn't do the job in relief of Dan Herron.
Right, and that's really what it came down to. You look at those middle innings after Schwarber hits the home run, Rizzo hits the home run, two guys who have been hot here in the second half, getting it done for us, get it done again. Again, you talk about how getaway days sometimes play. You want to get that early lead, let your pitcher settle in. You can win those, but sometimes that fight just comes out of you when you know that you're heading home after a successful trip. That's exactly how this one's going to be played up. We did well on this trip. We came in, played some tough games, did well at the beginning of the trip against the Brewers, but you're in a position now where you wanted to win a baseball game, and listen, the Pirates had a little bit more fight in it. They know that they're making a statement. They got a tough stretch in their schedule coming up as well. This was a big game for them, and you could really get that sense. They jumped on Herron early. They were able to add on late and get this one.
Well, let's check out our Sports Authority play of the game. Gregory Polanco delivering. We had a 4-4 ball game, but they've got ducks on the pond. And Gregory Polanco, that seeing eye single to right, that will make it a 5-4 game. And that was pretty much it.
Well, right there, Polanco, a good piece of hitting right there. Gets the fastball where he gets his arms extended, kind of pulls it in, pulls it to the right side. Addison Russell diving attempt right there, but you're right. Be able to get it to the right side. Think back to the home run earlier in the ball game. He is very much a pull hitter. We'll use the left center field gap, but got something to pull right there with that situation with runners on first and second, and got it through the right side.
All right, time for our Cholula hot sauce pitching recap. We had Dan Herron making his Cubs debut tonight against Jeff Locke, and take a look at the numbers. Neither guy was outstanding tonight by any means. 5 innings, 7 hits, 3 earned runs for Dan Herron. Not awful, but not great. For Jeff Locke, 5 2/3, 4 hits, 4 runs all earned, punched out 4, walked 1 for Herron, 3 strikeouts and 2 walks.
Well, for Dan, I don't think necessarily his best effort, but I think Dan's going to be better. You know, we talk about how teams adjust to their guys. I mean, Dan Herron's a pitch-to-contact guy. He understands that's who he is. The Cubs themselves, the players, have to understand how Dan goes about his business, and that's really what it's going to come down to. He's going to pick up a few strikeouts here and there, but again, pitches to contact more than anything. That's who he is at the end of his career. So moving forward, I think the Cubs will make the adjustments to who he is and how he pitches to get guys out. A little less velocity than we typically see in our rotation, which I think is a nice compliment, but again, something that we're going to have to get used to. Pirates did a nice job using the middle part of the field. They've seen him enough. He's been pitching with the Marlins, so you know, there was some familiarity there already. But the point is that, you know, I think we're going to be better behind Dan moving forward than, you know, even how good Dan was tonight. I thought he was okay, but you're going to see this. This is how he operates. Split finger, you're going to see the cut fastball, but nothing's going to top out above 90 miles an hour.
21 new players to make their Cubs debut this season, 9 pitchers and 12 position players. You see some of those names aren't even in the organization anymore, like Phil Coke, You got guys, Gonzalez German is no longer there. Soriano to the DL today. Yorvis Medina back to AAA. So, a number of guys, and you look at all those position players, they've all had opportunities except for Tommy LaStella, who's been hurt.
Well, I also think this is a reflection of a team that's beating expectations, Cap. Sometimes, you go into a season and you exceed what, the front office believes you're going to do that particular year. So when you have some younger players who might be struggling or some guys that you thought might be some swing guys, will find out what they can do, don't produce for you, you start making some judgments and start moving in the right direction, trying to bring in reinforcements. We talk about that 6th spot in the rotation. Dan Herron represents the 6th guy who's basically filled this role for this team. So that goes to show you how this has gone for us. Hopefully Dan nails it down and becomes that 5th starter the rest of the way.
All right, top of the 6th. Cubs are trailing 4-1. Heart of the order is up. Our Luke Stuckmeyer called it in the newsroom. Kyle Schwarber smoked one to center. His 5th of the year makes it a 4-3 ball game. He got all of it.
Yeah, great balance right there. Recognizes the breaking pitch right there, stays behind it. It's an easy pitch to elevate as long as you see it. And as a left-handed hitter, you keep your hands back. Kyle does that as well as anybody. Had a great talk with David Ross this morning about his approach to the plate. And he told me he doesn't really work on his hitting hole too much. He's got a great approach for a young hitter. He works on his catching and his catching skills, and that's why he's to the yard early. That's what he's looking to get better at, and we've seen it so far. Kyle's had a few ups and downs, but very, very consistent in his approach. Lefties and righties, and you see it right there on the hanging breaking ball.
All right, now, 2 batters later, Anthony Rizzo, gone. I mean, that ball was murder.
Is there a hotter man on the planet right now? Great to see. We got the Giants coming to town, and Anthony swinging the bat very, very well right now against lefties and righties. Gets a fastball, jumps all over it. He's turning on the ball very well right now, and he's locked back in. We kind of need that. This offense, we've been kind of kicking it in gear a little bit better, but we know who the man is in the middle, and our man is hot right now.
All right, time for a break here on Cubs Post Game Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield. Holly and I with a whole lot more. We'll be right back.
Cubs Post Game Live is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. Through it all.
How's he going up there?
I need more time!
You only get a handful of minutes to start a new life.
We gotta go!
Keep looking! He's gotta be here!
He's coming!
So you grab what you need to get you through.
Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna go have our baby now.
Like, jeez! I'm so nervous.
A pitcher who can paint the corners is known as a Rembrandt. At GMC, we get why people love that kind of precision. After all, in everything we build, that's exactly what we deliver. This is precision. This is GMC.
Now during the GMC Summer Sell Down, get cash back for 20% of the MSRP on select Sierra models in stock the longest. That's over $10,000 on this Sierra.
Elk Grove Village is home to the largest industrial park in the United States. It's a community of makers, companies that invent, design, manufacture. When your neighbors are makers, the supply chain gets shorter and profits grow. It's why businesses thrive here. Elk Grove Village. Makers want it.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org. Adopt.
Hi, I'm Dean Collins, operating partner at Gerald Nissan. At Gerald Nissan, we understand that this is your car buying experience, and we want to find the vehicle and price that's right for you. We have more awards for customer satisfaction than anyone else in Chicagoland, and we're one of only 38 dealers in the country awarded the Circle of Excellence for customer satisfaction. We also have the largest inventory in Chicagoland, and we sold 2,700 new Nissans last year, all backed by Gerald's exclusive lifetime warranty. Gerald Nissan's always a better deal, I guarantee it.
Comcast Sportsnet, your home for Chicago Cubs baseball.
Time for our Four Seasons heating, air conditioning, and plumbing. Who's hot and who's not so hot? Let's take a look at the numbers. Pitchers on the road this season. Mike Leake, who just got traded to the Giants, rolling 5-3 with a dirty 233 and 77 and a third, 11 games. Julio Teheran, who was actually linked to the Cubs around the trade deadline, absolutely scuffling. 2-5, 66 and 2/3 innings over 12 games, and a brutal 6.75 ERA. Giants Braves tonight. The Giants dominating. Madison Bumgarner pitched tonight. Cubs won't have to face him in this series. The Giants piled on early and often, and they will come in as the wild card's second team, leading the Cubs by half a game by virtue of a victory tonight over the Atlanta Braves.
Well, I don't think that the way the Giants do things has really changed a whole lot. They're a very offensive group. They do score a lot of runs. They're led by Buster Posey, obviously. I think a lot of people expected them to be down offensively this year. They've been a lot better, and that's the one thing that you have to pick up on. They run the bases well. They go first to third an awful lot. They've got a number of 300 hitters in the lineup. They do have some power, but that's how they're getting it done. Their pitching, their starting pitching in particular, has been wavering just a little bit. But Madison Bumgarner, we're going to miss him, thank goodness.
All right, welcome back to Cubs Postgame Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois, our UPS store. Taking care of business. Player of the game. Got to give it to Gregory Polanco. He had a big night tonight.
Went on to
He's the guy that took Dan Herron up and out early. They got things rolling right away. There's the first home run off of Herron, and then he also came with that big base hit.
Well, Polanco's had a nice season for him. I mean, there was actually a period of time where they were considering sending him down. I think that's really where he started to get his act together, maybe a little bit of a wake-up call, but had a nice ball game tonight. Again, you saw the single right there and the home run, but he's their leadoff hitter, and that's who they're going to roll with here when games mean the most in August and September.
Yeah, Cubs bullpen wasn't great tonight.
No, it wasn't. Travis Wood did struggle a little bit, Strope as well, and you saw how those innings built. And we just kind of put ourselves in a position where, we were kind of behind. Travis gave up those 3 hits in a row, and unfortunately, we weren't just able to get back, from the damage that was done.
Yeah, there's Travis Wood, who came in relief of Dan Herron. And while he wasn't just, awful, they got good contact. They got things going, and they got guys on base.
Well, you look where he misses. I mean, Travis still has to work at the bottom of the zone. I know that his velocity's been a little bit up since going to the bullpen. We see a little bit more on the fastball, but he still has to keep the ball down. And what they did was work him just a little bit and got themselves pitches that they could get up in the strike zone. And when they did, they were able to get good wood on.
There's Pedro Strop. Struggles with the walk there. That's going to load him. He'll give up a sacrifice fly, and that's going to bring home the 6th run of the ball game, and they pretty much controlled that 6-4 lead. The tacked another one on late.
Yeah, well, I think the walk was the big one right there when we talked about Strope, because we got to McCutcheon, who was locked in tonight and having a good ball game, came through with the sacrifice fly.
Yeah, Jason Mott was not great tonight either. He looks like his velocity's good. Looks like his location, everything's up.
Well, again, that's just it. Sometimes Jason gets into positions where, if he's not on his fastball commands where it needs to be, he gets himself in trouble because he is viewed as a one-pitch pitcher. Yeah, it's 96, 97 a lot of the time, but hitters do make adjustments, and when you see it repetitively, they will adjust and come through.
Newest Cubs pitcher, other than the 2 guys they just traded for, is Rafael Soriano. He is now on the 15-day DL. Joe Madden saying we're going to get him right so he can be a big help to us in September. Clayton Richard, who'd been DFA'd the other day, decided to stay with the Cub organization. He's been re-signed. He's the 39th man now on their 40-man roster, and he's been activated on the 25. We'll come right back. A little bit more before we wrap it up here. Don't forget, Sportsnet Central coming up.
Where were you born? It's a question asked all the time. Because where you're from shapes who you are, inspires how you do things. And when that inspiration comes from a place this refreshing, this majestic, well, you get the idea. Coors Light, born in the Rockies.
The McDonald's Jalapeno Double is made with tangy ranch and savory white cheddar for a cool, creamy taste. But it's also loaded with sliced and crispy jalapenos, so it can get pretty hot. That's why we created the all-new Jalapeno McChicken. Actually, that's pretty hot, too. Try the Jalapeno Double and the all-new Jalapeno McChicken. Now just $2 each at McDonald's.
today we're talking about mobile plans the real way.
Why?
I'm at the coffee shop on my Walmart Family Mobile Unlimited plan. It's unlimited talk, text, and data. We could do this all day with 4G LTE speed. Hey, baby! Because we move fast.
You want to go to the park, buddy? Yes.
And at $29.88, it's the lowest price unlimited plan that includes 4G LTE.
It's the real plan
for real people
with real savings.
Save money. Live better. Walmart. Save big during Menards Made in the USA sale. AC2 pressure-treated lumber is treated in Eau Claire, Wisconsin and other U.S. cities. Over 100 sizes on sale. Pressure-treated pine decking is just 49 cents per linear foot. Get more choices, more colors, and satisfaction guaranteed with Cabot Exterior Wood Care from Menards. Cabot offers the best finishes and protection for any exterior wood surface. Save $7 a gallon. That's $35 on 5-gallon pails.
Save big money at Menards.
DirecTV is at it again with another so-called deal. With a $30 intro rate that jumps to over $100 after just 3 months, then shoots up to almost $200 after a year. The hits just keep on coming. Because you're locked into a 2-year contract that can cost up to $3,500. Don't get blindsided by DirecTV. Switch to an Xfinity X1 Double Play for $89.99 a month and lock in your rate for 2 years. Call 1-800-XFINITY or go online.
Cubs Baseball on Comcast Sportsnet is brought to you in part by Cholula Hot Sauce, the flavorful hot sauce with the iconic wooden cap.
All right, Cubs lose tonight, but let's take a look at the Blue Cross Blue Shield. Key to the Cubs' loss tonight, here's Holly.
Well, hopefully it's going to be a key to the win. It was Herron time. That's what it was. As we familiarize ourselves with Dan Herron once again, kind of getting back to it. You know, he's our fifth starter, if you will, and I guess that's kind of the way that I looked at it. I knew that the offense has been kind of kicking, doing a lot of things here, but it was really about Dan and the team itself. And I know 5 innings, 7 hits, 3 earned runs isn't spectacular. Certainly we're expecting bigger and better things, but I also put a little bit, as you mentioned in the open there, Cap. You know, we kind of seem like we were off a little bit. A little miscommunication in the outfield, a little bit on the infield at different times, but I also think that's part of his game. As the Cubs start to familiarize themselves with Dan Herron and how he attacks the strike zone, where he pitches to, and where he gets his outs, as we saw tonight, a lot of those outs in the air as well. We're going to be better behind him, and I think that's really going to be the key moving forward. So maybe not the best of starts, but I definitely think that we're moving in the right direction.
All right, Starlin Castro has been a hot-button topic among fans. He's had a very good start to his career, but he's had a down year in 2013, a rebound year in 2014, and a very down year in 2015. Earlier tonight, our Patrick Mooney joined us on Sports Talk Live and answered this question. How do you think Castro will be, or where do you think Castro will be September the 1st? Will he be the starting shortstop? How do you think he answered?
Well, I think he will be the starting shortstop. I personally do. And I mean, really, to me, it's a matter of Starlin playing his game, and that's just it. I don't think Starlin's in jeopardy of losing his job as long as Starlin's doing his job, which I think, for a lot of us, starts offensively and it kind of goes to the defensive side of things, and then the other things that we typically talk about. But when he's swinging the bat, things seem to make sense. And I guess the way that I'll say it is this: that if Starlin gets his game together, and the last 2 games have been better, base hit tonight and a walk, couple doubles last night, couple RBIs. If we start to see that Starlin Castro in the better production at home plate, we're going to see Starlin out there when it matters most. Now, if he continues to trend in the wrong direction, which is really, the second half, and as you said, the numbers not being so good, well, you kind of put yourself into a position where, he's kind of forcing your hand. As games start to become that important, where you're looking to get into the playoffs, we're talking about the Giant series coming up, he needs to be hitting. And if he's not hitting, you're going to start to consider other options.
All right, take a quick time out. Don't forget, Sportsnet Central with Mark Alute is coming up shortly.
Kate!
She can't go alone.
That was close.
Get your nibblers here! Get your nibblers right here! Poppable, shareable, craveable. Your favorite classics with a crispy twist. New corn dog nibblers. Crispy butterfly shrimp nibblers. Creamy mac and cheese nibblers.
You can see the macaroni and cheese, and I love it.
Corn dog.
Shrimp good.
Yum.
Nibbler shrimp toss. Get your nibblers here only at White Castle. The crave is a powerful thing.
I thought you said they got a Buick. I thought they did.
Is that a Buick?
So your dad let you borrow the
Buick, Mr. Simmons. And it's got a 5-star overall safety rating, so there's nothing to worry about.
My grandpa used to drive a Buick.
I don't think that's what he's worried about.
That's not your grandpa.
Now get the best of the remaining 2015s and pay no interest for 5 years. Plus, get $750 purchase bonus cash on Buick Encore.
First night at our new house. Exciting.
Moving is frustrating, but moving your DirecTV isn't. Simply call before you move and upgrade to a new Genie, our most advanced HD DVR system ever. Now, one box serves your entire home, so you can record 5 shows at once and watch them in every room of your new house. The DirecTV Movers deal. Call and ask about all the benefits today.
When it comes to fulfilling our customers' expectations, Gerald Subaru of North Aurora has earned a reputation for excellence. We are one of an elite group of Subaru dealers awarded the Subaru Stellar Care Award for excellence in customer satisfaction. Gerald Subaru of North Aurora has one of the largest Subaru inventories in Chicagoland, which means you can drive home today in the Subaru of your choice. Plus, all Gerald vehicles are covered by an exclusive lifetime warranty. Gerald Subaru of North Aurora is dedicated to you. Gerald Subaru of North Aurora is always a better deal. I guarantee it.
All right, let's check out the pitching matchup for tomorrow's Game 1 of a 4-game set with the Giants. Chris Heston will pitch for the Giants, and he'll go up against Jason Hamill.
Yeah, that's a good one. Like I said a little bit earlier in the show, we're talking about the Giants' offense. It's been pretty good, but Jason is coming off a good one himself, so I expect him to be outstanding. Heston, super sinker. That's what he's all about. Loves to keep the ball down in the zone, throw that 2-seamer.
All right, that's going to put a ribbon on this edition of Cubs Postgame Live. Cubs win streak over. They'll try and start a new one tomorrow. Sports Talk Live from Wrigley. Thank you for watching Cubs Postgame Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield. Mark and Luke are next.
The Chicago Blackhawks win the Stanley Cup!
Lord Stanley is back home in the Chicago area. We'll tell you where sports' most famous trophy is likely headed next in just a bit. Welcome into Sportsnet Central, presented by GMC, alongside Luke Stuckmeyer. I'm Mark Shanowski. It's been a very tough homestand for the White Sox, but they were looking to salvage the finale of their series against Tampa Bay.
Cubs were trying to keep the good times rolling with a crafty veteran making his debut. Those stories, plus we're going to hear from Adam Gase and Jay Cutler on the state of the offense, while Coach Ditka chimes in on the D. Sportsnet Central starts right now.
You are connected to Sportsnet Central, presented by GMC.
Think about this. Carlos Rodon was pitching in North Carolina State last year, and as a junior in college, and he's pitching against guys from Appalachian State that are 5'6", you know, and now he's at the highest level. There is no level above this, so certainly he's got a challenge on his hands.
No one could break it down better than Don
5'6".
5'6", all those guys. Looks like White Sox starter Carlos Rodon not facing shorter people anymore, starting to hit the rookie wall. The 22-year-old lefty gave up 8 runs over 3 innings in his last outing against the Yankees. Could he bounce back this afternoon against the Rays? Of course, a little extra run support doesn't hurt. Sox offense explodes in the first, courtesy of Avi Garcia. Second
second homer and as many at-bats for Avi going back to last night. Sox jump out to a 5-0 lead against Tampa Bay starter Erasmo Ramirez. But Rodon struggled again even with that big advantage. It's now 5-2 in the fifth. Tampa Bay's best hitter Evan Longoria up with 2 outs, and he hammers one to straightaway center. Solo shot, his 12th of the year, makes it 5-3. Rodon could not make it out of the fifth, giving up 4 runs on 6 hits, not happy as he departs. Then the bullpen takes over. First, it's Matt Albers. He serves up a double to Asdrubal Cabrera. That will bring home a run. Just like that, the White Sox 5-run lead is down to just 1. It's a 5-4 ball game. Then it's Zach Duke's turn in the 8th inning with a runner aboard. Brandon Geyer lines a shot to the gap. Kurt Casale will come all the way around from first to score. Carlos Sanchez can't get the ball out of his glove. Game is now tied at 5, and we would go to extras. Bottom of the 10th inning, top of the order for the White Sox. Adam Eaton leads it off with a single. He's hitting .375 since the All-Star break. And on the first pitch, he takes off for second. The throw actually hits Cabrera on the side of the head, so Eaton gets up, takes off for third. The winning run for the White Sox now just 90 feet away with nobody out. After Tyler Saladino flew out, back-to-back intentional walks to Abreu and Cabrera load the bases for Avi Garcia. The first, we take you back to June 5th. Garcia hit by a pitch in extra innings with the bases loaded, and that brought home Adam Eaton for the walk-off winner. Now we return to today's action. A lot less painful this time around for Garcia. He's walked, this time on 5 pitches. Again, it's Eaton trotting home. The guy who stirs the drink scores the winning run. The AL leading 8th walk-off victory for the White Sox this season. They finished the homestand with a disappointing 2-4 record, but they do salvage the finale. 6-5 is your final.
Well, the Cubs did not make a big splash at the trade deadline, but they did add a veteran pitcher named Dan Herron, and he was making his Cubs debut tonight in Pittsburgh. Herron trying to get going. Cubs carrying a 6-game winning streak into the finale against the Pirates. On Herron's 4th pitch, he threw in a Cubs uniform. Well, that's one to forget. Gregory Polanco launches one to right. Leadoff homer, 1-0 Pittsburgh. Later in the inning, 2 on for Jung Ho Gung. Grounder to third. Chris Bryant can't handle it. Everybody's safe on the Bryant error. His 13th of the season. That's the most among third basemen in the National League, and the bases are loaded. Pedro Alvarez steps in with 2 outs. And a little blooper to left. 1 run is in. Aramis Ramirez trying to score. Remember him? Rami out at the plate. Pirates get 2 runs in the opening frame against Herron. 3-0 Pirates in the 5th. 2 outs. Herron not getting any defensive help. Aramis Ramirez, the grounder to left side. Ball goes through Bryant and Castro. Cubs could have been out of the inning. Costly mistake. The Pirates with a 4-1 lead. Pirates starter Jeff Locke had surrendered just 2 homers before against left-handed batters all season. That changes, though, in the 6th inning. Here we go. The big boys at the plate.
High fly ball. McCutchen back at the wall. Home run. 2-run homer. Kyle Schwarber. Anthony Rizzo. Deep to right. It is gone. We're tied. 4-4.
Make that 4 homers to lefties off Locke. 2 right there. Schwarber, the 2-run shot. Rizzo, the solo blast. And the offense comes to life. The rookie is pumped up. It's a 4-4 game. Bottom 6 we go. Travis Wood now in relief for Herron. Gregory Polanco comes through again. Base hit past the diving Addison Russell. Run scores. The Pirates take the lead, and they go on to beat the Cubs 7-5, snapping their 6-game winning streak.
The Giants won tonight in Atlanta 6-1. So here's a look at your up-to-the-minute National League wildcard standings. San Francisco moves a half game ahead of the Cubs. That sets up the big 4-game showdown series at Wrigley Field, which starts tomorrow night. Game 1 right here on Comcast Sportsnet. The Washington Nationals are 3 games back. They're still going right now tonight against the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll have an update on that game in the next half hour of Sportsnet Central.
Our Bears training camp coverage brought to you by Apt Electronics. New head coach John Fox has reached out to some former Bears, and today 2 former captains were back in Bourbonnais. Brian Urlacher and Olin Kreutz, they're watching practice today. For more from Bourbonnais, here's Chris Bowden with another former Bear, our CSN quarterback Jim Miller.
Well, we had Brian Urlacher and Olin Kreutz and Big Cat Williams out here today, but the most important thing was that Jim Miller was out at Bears Camp, as it was Alumni Day. Jim working for Sirius XM Radio, but also for us, 5.5 weeks away from pre- and post-game coverage and the start of the regular season. It is still early. You've been out to about 5 or 6 camps so far. What are your general impressions of this one, especially as a new system and a new regime comes in?
Well, I think that's normally the case. Like just covering the Jets camp with Todd Bowles, that's a first-year NFL head coach. You know, they're trying to really set the tone with the physical practice, and that's what the Bears are doing. They got the pads on. I think that's what John Fox really wants to instill with his team. One, no matter how it plays out, we want to be a physical football team. So he's laying that foundation. You know, typical, I do think offenses or defense is ahead of the offense right now in terms of installing new schemes and things like that. But it's going to take time. It's not going to, it's not going to be built in 1 week or 2 weeks of training camp. This is something that is going to be ongoing all year long for the Chicago Bears.
And Adam Gase and Jay Cutler admitted after the practice, the 6th one here so far, that this was by far the worst one for the offense. Vic Fangio's trying to prove something on the other side himself, and it's a learning curve on that side of the ball. But as you mentioned, it's probably better to try and get these things out of the way when you're going up against a guy on the other side also trying to earn something.
Well, I do think this, in terms of timing and rhythm, it is easier to install on defense. Not that they don't have timing and rhythm of blitzes and things like that, but you've got veteran players on defense. It's not Jay Ratliff's first rodeo or Jared Allen or Tim Jennings. Those guys have played a long time. I think offensively, in terms of mesh points in the running game and where you're trying to be physical, that will be the staple of the Chicago Bears offense, running the football, in my opinion. Play action takes timing and rhythm, and then just the overall pass game takes timing and rhythm. And so to sort it all out, and it's going to come along slowly till they put it all together.
Speaking of the pass game, we're still waiting for the #1 pick for the Bears, Kevin White, to make his appearance. John Fox kind of alluding, although not totally admitting, that it might be a shin splint situation, definitely a shin injury. But the longer he's out there as a rookie, even though Adam Gase is raving about the job he's doing in the playbook and asking questions, how much does that affect a connection between a quarterback and a wideout?
Well, yeah, I think it's going to slow it down. You want him out there getting reps with the first-string quarterback in Jay Cutler and just getting used to all the looks and techniques. Physicality, he's good. We know he's fast, he can run, and he's a smart kid, and he'll pick up the offense. But you do need the reps to do it. It needs to become where you're not thinking about it and becomes rote memory. So for him to go out there, get the reps, so if he's out there thinking, like we always say, it'll slow down his game. So it's important to get him out there as quick as possible.
Jim Miller, the World Tour is on. We're just glad that it stopped in Bourbonnais. We'll see you September 13th against Green Bay at Soldier Field.
Always good to be with you, Chris.
All right, Jim Miller joining us here at Bears Camp in Bourbonnais as we're about a week away from the preseason opener.
Jim Miller looks fresh, revived, ready to go.
Just a beautiful setting there.
That's right. Cubs go from one important series to another. Our post-game live crew returns to preview the 4-game weekend set against the defending world champion Giants.
Sportsnet Central on Comcast Sportsnet is presented to you by GMC. We are professional grade.
A pitcher who can paint the corners is known as a Rembrandt. At GMC, we get why people love that kind of precision. After all, in everything we build, that's exactly what we deliver. This is precision. This is GMC.
Now during the GMC Summer Sell Down, get cash back for 20% of the MSRP on select Sierra models in stock the longest. That's over $10,000 on this Sierra.
This is a great place to work, not because they have yoga meetings in a juice bar, because they're getting Comcast Business Internet. Comcast Business offers convenient installation appointments that work around your schedule, and it takes about an hour.
Get reliable internet that's up to 5 times faster than DSL from the phone company. Call 800-501-6000 to switch today.
Perks are nice, but the best thing you can give your business is Comcast Business.
Comcast Business, built for business.
over 50 years, Discount Tire has been the place where America saves on tires. Get a $70 Visa prepaid card on select sets of 4 Bridgestone tires.
CSN Chicago is giving away 2 behind-the-scenes experiences on the North Side, including a visit to the broadcast truck and booth before a game. For your chance to win, visit csnchicago.com/Northside. This sweepstakes is brought to you by the Chicago North Agency of Country Financial.
It's a golden opportunity to discover the luxury of freedom, to venture further, to experience more, to make a routine of breaking with routine. Come into the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event, where you'll find some of the best offers of the year on our most capable models. Lease the all-wheel drive 2015 RX 350 for $399 a month for 36 months, and we'll make your first month's payment. See you in Lexus dealer.
We are back with tonight's GMC professional grade player. It is Avi Garcia. As you know, he slumped most of the season, but he's now homered in the last 2 games. 24-year-old right fielder drove in 4 runs this afternoon, 3 of them coming on that first inning blast over the left field wall. The season, Garcia has modest totals, though, of 9 homers, 38 runs batted in.
Jason Hamill and the Cubs open up another pivotal 4-game set when they welcome the San Francisco Giants to Wrigley tomorrow. Hamill earned his 6th win in his last start against the Brewers after allowing 1 run over 5 2/3. It's Hamill against Chris Heston. First pitch just after 7:05 right here on Comcast Sportsnet. Cap and Holly with a preview.
Thanks very much. Cubs welcome the Giants for a huge 4-game series at Wrigley. Things getting very interesting in early August. All right, Holly, let's talk about it. Giants roll in. There's still 7, 8, 9 weeks of baseball left. But still in all, it's great to see people excited.
Oh, people are definitely excited. This team's playing great baseball, and what a great time to see the Giants. I mean, this is a team that set the bar. They've won 3 of the last 5 World Series. They're playing great baseball again this year. They played great baseball here in the second half. Coming into this big series at Wrigley Field, I'm pretty pumped because this is a measuring stick for the Chicago Cubs team to see where they're at, see if they can get themselves there. And, you know, you want to be playing your best baseball against the game's best at this time of year.
All right, let's take a look at the probables for the weekend. You've got Chris Heston, who threw a no-hitter earlier this year, against Jason Hamill, who was very good the last time out. Then you get Mike Leake, their new acquisition, against John Lester, as the Cubs reshuffle the deck after the rain out the other night. Then Matt Cain and Kyle Hendricks. And then you finish it off with Jake Peavy, the veteran, against the hottest pitcher the Cubs have, Jake Arrieta.
Well, I like a lot of these matchups. I really do think they favor us more than anything. We got a lot of our big guys going. We miss Madison Bumgarner. Think about that matchup, what we avoid. We also think about who are really our 3 hottest hitters have been in the second half. Dexter Fowler getting on base every day. You know, you've got Anthony Rizzo right there in the middle of the lineup, and Kyle Schwarber swinging the bat. All 3 of those guys are lefties, swinging the bat very, very well against all righties. Be able to get into a pretty good rhythm. These guys are different in their own sort of ways. A couple of them are 2-seamers. We're familiar with Leake, Cain, but none of these guys are knock you down, blow you away guys. These are guys that pitch to contact, so I think there's a real good opportunity for us to score some runs. If our pitching does what it's been doing all season long, I think we can make a statement.
All right, finally, key performer time. We're going to do it for the length of the 4-game series. You pick first.
Oh, I'll take Anthony Rizzo. Why not? We just talked about a lot of the matchups that seem to favor us very much. I like Anthony Rizzo. He's swinging a hot bat right now going up against the Giants team. Again, I love it when you haven't seen it. You know, it's a little bit of a different conversation we talk about in the division, in the National League Central. They know Anthony's been swinging a hot bat, but they haven't seen it. I have a feeling they're going to see it for the first time.
I'm going to surprise you. I'm going Chris Coughlin. I think Cogs has a big weekend at Wrigley. For Todd Hollandsworth, I'm David Kaplan. Let's go back to the other side of the studio.
I thought he was going to take Jerome Walton. He's setting us up for something there. That's going to do it for the first half hour. Sportsnet Central presented by GMC. But don't go anywhere. We're coming right back with much more on today's Cubs and White Sox games.
Plus, more from the Bears and the Stanley Cup champs, too. The Khaki Crew, are we a tandem?
That would be a tandem. Exactly right.
We're coming
back, yeah. With better jokes.
Nice car. Not so nice scratch. Wouldn't it be nice if removing ugly scratches from your car was this easy? Now with new Finish Scratch Doctor, removing surface scratches is easy. In fact, independent laboratory tests have proven Scratch Doctor to be the best scratch remover available. Scratch Doctor with advanced microtechnology also removes paint scrapes, scuffs, haze, and swirl marks. So get Scratch Doctor.
#1 rated Scratch Doctor, available at Advance Auto, Walgreens, Ace, Target, AutoZone, Walmart, and other leading stores.
Matt, what do we got going on here today?
Well, we put an addition on this home.
Before we start painting, obviously we got to prep. We got exterior and interior 3M Scotch Blue Painter's tape. The exterior tape can hold up to the elements, the wind, the rain, the hot sun, the humidity. It has a waterproof backing. One of my favorite things about this tape, it has a quick snap tear. Also, it comes off cleanly up to 7 days. It's the perfect tape to use for exterior painting.
Packed house, bottom of the 9, 2 outs. Oh, how about this moment for the kid?
American Sale is overstocked with outdoor fun, and we need to make room. Take advantage of this overstocked event and save big. 50% off patio sets. You'll save on everything. Up to 65% off pools in all shapes and sizes. Up to 50% off swing sets. We're overstocked on spas, too. Save up to 50%. And right now, you can get 0% financing for up to 4 years and free delivery, too. But hurry, the overstocked event ends August 16th. Visit AmericanSale.com and get your fun on.
Tomorrow, the Cubs are back at the friendly confines looking to pick up ground in the wild card race. Don't miss Madden's boys take on another tough test for Wrigley against the Giants. Cubs, Giants, tomorrow at 7 on CSN.
The best thing about being in Chicago is having the support of our fans and really knowing that they care and, you know, they're showing their passion week in and week out.
Bears Live with Ryan Mundy, presented by Xfinity, Sunday after Cubs postgame live.
I'm Jake Arrieta, and you're watching the home of Cubs baseball on CSN Chicago.
You are connected to Sportsnet Central, presented by GMC.
Baez in his major league debut tonight. High and deep, right center field. Javier Baez with a home run. Oh, baby.
That ball exploded out of
That is some good stuff.
Yeah.
The Catman playing a cameo role as the ball boy.
Yeah, he was good as the bat boy. He was always very successful.
He could have combined that with you know, the natural and Field of Dreams, since Javi's currently toiling in the cornfields of Iowa. It was 1 year ago tonight Javi Baez made his Cubs debut in Colorado. Of course, he blasted that 12th inning homer that beat the Rockies. Unfortunately, you know where the story went. A lot of strikeouts followed. Now Baez trying to work his way back to the majors, playing for the AAA Cubs down in Iowa. Welcome into Sportsnet Central, presented by GMC, alongside Luke Stuckmeyer. I'm Mark Shanowski.
While the Cubs keep an eye on the progress of Baez down there, they've been making some progress in the wild card race, looking for their 7th straight win tonight. Big game out in Pittsburgh. Saw it right here on Comcast Sportsnet. Cubs with a 6-game winning streak coming into the series finale. Dan Herron making his Cubby debut, 4th pitch in a Cubs uniform. Gregory Polanco says goodbye. 1-0 on the leadoff home run. Later in the inning, 2 on for Jung Ho Gung. Grounder to third. Chris Bryant can't handle it. Everybody's safe on the Bryant error. His 13th of the season, most among third basemen in baseball this season. The Pirates have the bases loaded. Pedro Alvarez steps in with 2 outs and a little blooper to left. 1 run is in. Aramis Ramirez trying to score. Here comes Arami, and he's out of play. Pirates get 2. No, he's not real quick. 3-1 Pirates in the 5th. 2 outs. Herron not getting any defensive help. The Ramirez grounder. Bryant and Castro can't get it. Cubs could have been out of the inning here. Costly mistake giving the Pirates a 4-1 lead. And Pirates starter Jeff Locke had surrendered just 2 home runs to left-handed batters all season, but that would change in the 6th inning with the Cubs' big boppers up.
High fly ball. McCutchen back at the wall. Home run, 2-run homer. Kyle Schwarber. Anthony Rizzo. Deep to right. It is gone. We're tied. 4-4.
That 4 homers off lefties against Locke. 2 right there. Schwarber, the 2-run blast. And Rizzo, the solo shot. The offense comes to life. The rookie is pumped up. It is a 4-4 game in Pittsburgh. But in the bottom of the 6th, Travis Wood now in relief for Herron. Gregory Polanco comes through again. Base hit past Addison Russell. Cervelli scores, and the Pirates take the lead. They go on to beat the Cubs 7-5, and they snap the Cubs' 6-game winning streak. Time for tonight's Country Financial top performers. Kyle Schwarber, pretty good night at the plate. 2 for 4 with a home run and a double. Anthony Rizzo, boy, he's been red hot. Another home run, his 21st of the season. And for the Buccos, 2 for 2, a homer, a walk, and 2 runs scored. Pretty good night for McCutchen as well. Here's Todd Hollingsworth on the debut of Dan Herron.
For Dan, I don't think necessarily his best effort, but I think Dan's going to be better. You know, we talk about how teams adjust to their guys. I mean, Dan Herron's a pitch-to-contact guy. He understands that's who he is. The Cubs themselves, the players, have to understand how Dan goes about his business, and that's really what it's going to come down to. He's going to pick up a few strikeouts here and there, but again, pitches to contact more than anything. That's who he is at the end of his career.
All right, highlights for the Giants. The chance to leapfrog the Cubs for the 2nd National League wildcard spot. Top of the 2nd inning, that's the youngster Kelby Tomlinson playing in his first Major League Series. Comes up with runners aboard. 2-run single there. Tomlinson finished 2 for 4 with 3 runs batted in. More than enough insurance from Madison Bumgarner. Atlanta really couldn't put anything together against Bumgarner. Here in the 7th, the World Series hero gets Daniel Castro to chase a breaking ball in the dirt. He had 9 Ks over 7+. Giants cruise to a 6-1 win over Atlanta.
Diamondbacks Nationals in D.C. It was 2-1 Nationals in the 6th inning. 2 men on. Nick Ahmed bunts back to the pitcher. Aaron Barrett. Barrett picks it up and throws the ball into the dirt. Both runners will come home to score on the throwing error. Diamondbacks in front, 3-2. 8th inning, 2 on, 1 out for former Cub Wellington Castillo. Tees one off of Matt Thornton, the former Sox reliever. That's a 3-run tater to center field. 13th of the season. Diamondbacks beat the Nationals. 11-4 is the final.
The NL East leading Mets red hot since the trade deadline, looking to complete a series sweep with the lowly Marlins. New York threatening in the 3rd. The white-hot Lucas Duda facing David Phelps. He'd had another couple of RBIs to his total, and Mets take a 3-0 advantage. To the top of the 5th inning, and Phelps in trouble one more time. This time, it's the former White Sox infielder Juan Uribe providing the damage, and no doubt 3-run blast to left center. Uribe's 10th long ball of the season. Miami would make it interesting late with a 6-run 9th inning, but the Mets hang on to win their 6th game in a row. 8-6 is the final for Terry Collins' team.
So here are your up-to-the-minute National League wild card standings. The Giants move a half game ahead of the Cubs, heading into their 4-game showdown series at Wrigley Field starting tomorrow. Washington is 3.5 back.
Now to the White Sox, wrapping up a very disappointing homestand this afternoon, trying to avoid getting swept by Tampa Bay with rookie Carlos Rodon on the mound. The Sox offense would explode in the 1st against Erasmo Ramirez. 2 runs already in when Avi Garcia comes to the dish. Second homer in as many at-bats for Avi going back to last night. The 3-run shot makes it a 5-0 advantage. But Rodon struggled again, even with the big lead. It's 5-2 in the 5th. when Evan Longoria comes up with 2 outs and he hammers one to straightaway center. Solo shot is his 12th of the season, makes it 5-3. Rodon couldn't make it out of the 5th inning, giving up 4 runs on 6 hits. Not very happy as he leaves the mound. Bullpen try to take over. First, it's Matt Albers facing Asdrubal Cabrera. That won't get it done. Cabrera with a double, driving home a run, and just like that, the White Sox 5-run cushion is down to just 1. It's a 5-4 ball game. Now to the 8th inning. It's Zach Duke's turn with the runner aboard. Brandon Geyer lines a shot to the gap in left center. Kurt Casale will come all the way around from first to score. Carlos Sanchez throw home is late. The game is tied at 5. We would go to extra innings. Bottom of the 10th, top of the order up for the White Sox. Adam Eaton leads off with a single up the middle. Spanky hitting .375 since the All-Star break. Then on the first pitch, he takes off for second. The throw actually hits Asdrubal Cabrera on the side of the head. Eaton gets up and takes off for third. The winning run just 90 feet away. After Tyler Saladino flew out, back-to-back intentional walks to Abreu and Cabrera load the bases for Avi Garcia. But first, we take you back to June 5th. Avi was hit by a pitch in extra innings with the bases loaded. That brought home Eaton for the walk-off winner. Now back to this afternoon's action. A lot less painful this time around for Garcia. He draws a walk on just 5 pitches. Again, it's Eaton coming home to win it. The AL leading 8th walk-off win for the White Sox this season. They finished the homestand with a disappointing 2-4 record, but they do salvage the finale. 6-5 is the final. Kip Lewis has your press pass for all the post-game reaction.
A 5-run first inning highlighted by a 3-run Avi Garcia home run still wasn't enough to secure a Sox win. Instead, they went to the 10th before Garcia showed discipline at the plate, resulting in a walk-off walk for the victory.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's trying to be relaxed, focused, looking for a good pitch and don't try to do too much because it's 1 out, bases loaded. You know, when ball in the air, they don't run pretty good, so he's just going to score easily. So, you know, just trying to be focused and be patient.
You want him to be offensive enough to be a threat when he goes up there, and